Plug up. Okay, there we go. We are here. Hopefully it's not laggy enough. Because the cameras I'm waiting on Amazon. Got a couple of knickknacks today. Just checked out one of them. Little Ferrari, little 1/64 scale Ferrari. Trying to see if I was going to keep it at all. Probably not. Just not much of a supercar guy. Never really have been. Probably never will be. I don't care to see it with the rest of my cars. Got two trucks. I'm probably gonna keep the one. I did kind of get the one for myself, but I'll see if I'm gonna keep it or if I'm gonna sell it to someone else. Okay, we have a background protector because we are not in safety mode. So boom, you'll see that pop up when we get to the lower half of the character, which I will have to be careful. Sometimes it just happens. What are we missing? Background music. Always forget background. Why? Because we doing some character customization. Someone has asked me multiple times to do this over like the past year. Since the last time I did the live stream where I was customizing the Samoan characters. Yeah, that was the last time I did it. You've been asking me ever since. We finally doing it. Okay. Up the background music real quick. MP3. Oh, not MP3. Specifically, no copyright. All caps when you spell the man's name. Hey, hold on real quick. I'm gonna close my door. Okay. Delivered. Yeah, they did indeed deliver every dang thing. Waiting on some language am I speaking? Now I'm waiting on some other stuff. Like on a little thunder fear. I don't even know. All good though. You know what it is. Haha, that's nothing. Where is it at though? I have an ash. Man, why the fuck they always sound me out? We're supposed to be customizing characters, anyways. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna do this on my dang note. I'm gonna do this on multiple games. Starting off with Cyberpunk here, then we go Skyrim. I'm probably gonna do Inzoid because those are the 3 games where I can actually upload them to Nexus for y'all to download. Okay. Pass to Xbox. Oh, the background music. Okay. So I'm gonna be doing. Try to do one of each race. Okay. I'm gonna try to do 1 black, 1 white, 1 Latin, 1 Asian, 1 Polynesian. Who else exists out there in the world? 1 Arabic. This is of course going to be easier said than done. Yeah, it's gonna be easier said than done. We will do what we can do. This is a dang company who sells. I just remembered because I got an email. Call of Duty. There's a dang company, Control Freaks. Man, they sell little containers. That's the pack of punches, not the pack of punch, the fucking the zombies joints. I need all three of them. They got Juggernaut, Deadshot, Daiquiri, and Reload, the Speed Cola. All three of them. They got a Black Ops 6 coin. Waiting for a little bit more people to slide through before we get started. I need to blow my nose anyway, so I'm gonna be right back real quick. Okay, I'm back. Bottle of water while I'm at. We'll just to the side. Ooh, it's copyright right there. Yeah. What the fuck? Hold on. Why is my beat like 1 second long? Nice. Well, at least I have the other one. That must have fucking save fail on my part. What the heck, man? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna try to make one of each character, then we're gonna move on to Skyrim because I've been meaning to learn how to save presets on Skyrim for the. Because what I want to do is I'm gonna start uploading presets again to over to Nexus, since they don't allow me to post pictures and stuff no dang more. Well, this character you're looking at now, this character was a preset. Now she's the base for all of my presets. You can actually download her on Nexus. I believe her name is Gianna. Yeah, they don't let me post pictures and stuff over there no more. You're going against the nudity rules, even though I've never posted a single thing with my characters being nude, because every video I posted over there was from YouTube. I have never posted a nude video to YouTube, dude. And if I have, it's always censored. Heavily censored at that. Heavily freaking censored. They have a very weird set of rules over there that doesn't make a whole lot of sense. You can upload mods of the craziest crap known to mankind. You can't upload pictures of characters who are clothed. Makes no sense. But I was purposely pushing the rules for a long time just so I could continue to boost my views. Okay, what are we doing here? Oh yeah, that's right. Need a list, so I know what the heck I'm doing. I need a joint so I can show y'all reference pictures so y'all know what I'm working with. Pretty much like we did in the last time I did one of the streams. So let's start with the black character here. Need a little list though so people know what the heck is going on. 8-1. Camera is causing so much dang lag. I thought I closed Black Desert. I did not. She's just standing here. That would explain some of a healthy portion of the lag we're getting here. I thought Black Desert was closed. Alright. standing there doing nothing. God, dog, she could have had some fish. Alright. Back this now out of the way. Let's create a live updatable list here that I can show in the stream to a text document. Characters. These will all be presets. For years, people have always asked, can we get a preset of your main characters? And for years, I've always said no. So one day I was like, you know what? I'm not going to give people my characters because it doesn't make sense to give people my characters because I actively use them. So why don't I just create some new characters? Cyberpunk 2077 presets. Black character 0 so far. White character. Oh wait, no, hold on. Too long. Races. Do 0 out of however many I'm about to do. Let me see. Black, white, Asian, Latin, Polynesian. That's gonna be a hard one. Arab. And I do believe that is everyone. Boom. That's 6 total. Are there any races that I'm missing? Because out of all these races, you gotta come from one of these. I'm not missing anybody. This is the precautions you have to get in, you know? Oh, that's right, Native American. Oof, that's gonna be a tough one too. We already got the Islanders. So I think we got everybody. The fuck? They say Indian, Asian. The fuck? And this is why you can't use ChatGPT as anything for true information. I'm on one of the specific races. Indian. Indians are Asian. What are we talking about here, huh? Okay, I got everybody. I think I have all of the main races. If more unlikely to exist, you're part of one of these selections. This to the sides was B. To the screen so that y'all can see what the heck we doing here. Oops. Connected that way. This is kind of like early picks too, so for like people who are already watching the stream, I mean, you'll be able to get some of these early. Just one problem, I have no clue how to connect a dang text file to what we're doing. Oh, duh. Notepad. Now y'all can follow along as we go. We're intrusive. Oops. Camera causing some serious lag. It's too long. Holy crap, I can barely move it. Okay, I might have to close the camera. Amazon usually don't show up this dang early anyways. Trying to move the crap and it's all over the dang place. Did it just get smaller? Oh, it did because I moved it to the screen. So when people... Alright, boom. We're at 0 out of 6 so far. Or was that 7? 0 out of 7. Gonna do this for Skyrim as well. I'm gonna attempt Inzoi. Although I have to be careful with Inzoi because I don't have that many characters on Inzoi. But if I create somebody who looks too nice, I'll more than likely end up keeping them for myself. Which is usually what ends up happening. Okie dokie. Put that to the side. Okay, so we're starting off with a black character first. One, let's give the fool some teeth. Pretty important. Some basic teeth to start because I don't know what we can do for her yet. Now the question is, hold on now. I forgot that's just far back. That's kind of scaring me. Yeah, that's scaring me a little bit. Like right. It's scaring me a little bit, you know what I'm saying? It's scaring me a little bit. Okay. Let's see, what are we doing? Dark skin, caramel, light skin. I'm not really keen on what I'm trying to do. Made a dark skin preset character a long time ago. She did pretty dang good. She did pretty dang good. I guess we could go the slightly opposite direction for the character. Hairstyle, we never. Hairstyle. Bald. I always make characters bald when I create them. To make your character look magnificent with a peanut head, and they'll look great with dang near any hairstyle you give them. That's how I do it. I do need to get some more like hair color mods and stuff. You know what a good way I can see the see if Amazon pull up is lift my table up. It's gonna take a little while real quick. Lift my table up real quick. Plus I need to stand up. Sitting down. Been sitting down too long. I need to get a drill specifically for this table. Plug the drill into the table, turn it on, and boom, it lifts the table up. I'm gotta be standing here rolling this crap, wobbling the table on my screen, shaking and crap. Earthquake going on. Hopefully y'all can still hear me. Hello, hello, hello. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna go with a light brown hair for now. Who's a good... I need a good facial reference. Look somebody up real quick. Look up. Need some black woman features. Problem is, I make so many dang characters. And Cyberpunk has a fairly limited selection. So I still gotta look up people. What you would think, as a black man with predominantly black characters, I wouldn't have to. Because of Cyberpunk limits. It's the attempt to not make your character look like your other 3 black characters. The 4th character you made off of a preset. Or for a preset, I mean. You see if I could scour the internet quick, and then I'll link them to the stream like we did last time. Facial. One of the main things that I've always done for creating a character is you find a bunch of different faces and you take the features of those faces that you see and whichever are your favorite, right? So let's say you have like 7 different pictures and you like the eyes on that one person, the nose on that one person, lips on that one person, the cheekbones on that one person, so on and so forth. You take them all and then you fucking, you know, you mash them into one. I don't know what language I was just speaking there. I just say yo. I don't know what language that was, boy. Oh, okay. I'm about to say, okay, that. Yikes, brother. Okay, those are not real people. I'm gonna say, they playing me right now. I mean, they kind of are. Where's all the dang? I got like 20 pictures total. I got like 20 pictures total, man. What the fuck? I type in black women facial features and I see black women with European or white facial features. Are people stupid? Dang near every single facial feature dang near come from us, man. Pale as fuck can still be black. You could be dark as fuck and still be black. We have all kind. We have a lot going on. Right? Black folks are incredibly diverse. It's crazy how many people still don't know that. Like my family, half of us are light skinned, half of us are dark skinned. Some of us have very Asian-ish style eyes. It's insane. Me being one of them. How people don't know this? Black woman, child, no. Let me see here. I'm trying to find a mix. Both dark skin, light skin. Get different features. This woman has magnificent features. I'm gonna choose this one right here. We'll connect them to the shortly. What stream was that when I did that? I don't remember how I set it up. I like her. Why is this picture so bad? Let me see. How many pictures did I do last time? What stream was that? Was that the creating Polynesian character stream? Oh yeah, because I made a whole bunch of characters during that stream. I made a lot of characters during that day. Oh, forgot to like my own video. They don't let you do that when you put it on members first. You can't like your video until it's actually out. Get why they... Okay, what stream was that? Poly... Oh. Eating? No? What the fuck stream was that, huh? couldn't have been that long ago, wasn't it? Or was it? I don't know what stream that was. What the heck sets are? Save. Okay, how did I set this up? What was he doing? What was I doing? Okay, I remember now. I chose 5 joints. We had a... Oh, I remember now. Okay. We had a general face. We had 2 young faces. We had 1 older face. And then a close-up of the eyes for a good understanding of what the fuck I'm looking at. Okay. Because, you know what I'm saying? You gotta have references. If you don't have references, it's near impossible. You gotta know what the fuck you looking for and know what the fuck you looking at. You know what I'm saying? Got 2 so far. Still stuck. What's the point of a nose, huh? I'm gonna rip my nose off. I don't need it anymore. It was a joke from that one of my brothers had. He had a dream. I forgot who, but he had a dream that one of us ripped our nose off and said, "Won't be needing this." Somebody just amputated their nose with pure strength and raw power and said, "Won't be needing this." Definitely need your... Pretty important. There's too many options. I'm struggling because there's too many options. Okay, you know, I found something. That is, she is pretty. Oh, I found another for an older black woman. Like 30. It'll work though. She look good. It'll work though. And one more to finish the board here. I'm trying to see if I can find... There is... Oh shoot, I'm at a crossroads now. Holy crap. That is one gorgeous output. Okay, Duck, I'm gonna do 6. That woman is pretty. Hey, more inspiration, the better. I can't have no yummy. I can't yummy. I can't yummy. I don't know what the fuck. I had something I wanted to say and I couldn't get it out. There's some fucking lady they had posted onto my Instagram a mad long time ago. Because for those who don't know, I don't really use Instagram like that. I might post to it, but I rarely ever actually use it. Half the time I just schedule over from Meta, but never actually log in to Instagram. It just ain't got nothing I care about. But when I am on there, my Instagram is like 90% cars. You know what I mean? It's like 90% fucking cars. And then every now and then, 5% might be some guns. They might show me some real nice guns. And then that last 5% is always, they always gonna post over some pretty woman. It's like, okay, this guy loves his cars and guns. Maybe he'll like the occasional pretty woman. They be sending me some dolls. I ain't fucking lie, dude. Right? And it was this one lady who popped up, a light-skinned black woman. She looked like a dang Destiny 2 character, dude. That's how fucking pretty she was. I don't remember the name of that woman by the slightest, though. I'm trying to see just maybe I could figure out. But I'm having zero luck, so we might have to say forget it and just keep it moving. I'm not gonna remember that woman's name at all. Unless I forgot Instagram got you have a save feature. Maybe I saved one of her photos, maybe. Probably not, because I rarely do. Pretty sure my photo saves is like 90% semi-trucks. With lowriders and the occasional custom 90s style bicycle. You ever see a 90s style BMX? Them joints is clean as fuck. Okay. I mean, I already got 5, so I can't remember who that woman was. Then I forget. It's the 5 that I got. The more inspiration, the better. But if I can't find nothing, trying. 30 minutes in, we ain't even created a character yet. And I'll try to get these uploaded to Nexus as soon as possible so people can download them and all that crap. Yeah, let me check Instagram. Just maybe there's a possibility I might have saved one of the photos. Because there's no way in the world. I don't use Instagram. We're attempting the near impossible. Instagram. I don't even be caring to post to Instagram half the dang time. Instagram serves you no real purpose 98% of the time. I mean, that's like pretty much all of social media. But let's say from a business standpoint, right? Like you're trying to make an internet business out of these things. Unless you're a dang influencer and you showing off like fashion and crap, Instagram is just not. It's just not it. You know what I'm saying? It's alright, but it ain't special. My personal opinion. I don't feel like. I feel like if you're going to do anything that's internet business related and not some form of fashion, Instagram is like one of the last things you should probably be working. If you're doing like photography, maybe. But yeah, I don't know. I don't think so. I feel like it's not all that worth it. But let me check my saves. I don't know if it worked though. Probably gonna be endless amounts of trucks that I have to scroll through long before I ever get to fucking wherever the fuck she is. The only reason I even remember is because the character looked like my dang Destiny character. Was weird as fuck. I'm like, when I first saw, I'm like, that crap genuinely confused me, because she straight up looked like my dang Destiny character. Problem is, that was 5 years ago. I found her. Holy crap. She's still just as gorgeous as she was the first time I seen her. Okay. Got my 6 reference images now. Let's get it started. get this uploaded to, well, not right away. I gotta put them on, but it's a lot of work. I should just make this into a collage, so I don't have to. Or is that gonna make it harder for y'all to see? The way I got it set up in this video is crazy. Okay, we're gonna have to do it that way then. It'll allow y'all to actually see what the heck is going on. A lot to connect though. Wait, can I go into the anti? We need to go into the I need to go into safety mode. Let me go back. He is dressed. Okay, I'm gonna sleep. Right, dressed right. You gotta go into safety mode because this bumper sticker down here at the bottom of fucking Theramore, it looks dumb. That's not gonna work. I have to adjust it every dang time. It'd just be easier if she was wearing a top or something. Main menu, please. Hopefully safety mode will do something. Matter of fact, lock the screen real quick. Cause I'm gonna do it the same way. That'll make things easier. We have our 6 reference photos. We're gonna do this for every character. Ooh, I should make a redhead lady for the. I was thinking either a brunette or a redhead lady, but I'm not sure. Settings. Sensor mode. Put that sensor mode on. Enable cross-platform saves. Nah, I'm cool on that. That's not even gonna work. I got mods. I got mods, brother. It ain't gonna work on console. They gonna ban my crap.
So, Konpeki Plaza.
Konpeki Plaza.
Supposed to transform your life, wasn't it?
It's gonna make the skin look all weird and mutated, but it won't matter. So I'm not gonna save it that way.
Both the Emperor and the lowly Haywood Pond their maker.
I gotta remember how to get to the folder though.
You got a relic to the brain, meaning that experimental Arasaka biochip.
Make sure that this properly saves.
And who was on it? Enter
Who
yours
was on it?
truly, Johnny Silverhand. Fucking pleased to meet ya.
Shut your mouth. Taking long. They want me to hear all the dialogue and monologue. Yeah, it makes your skin look all weird, but it's alright. We just need that safety mode on. Okay, now let me check the bottom half, make sure, because when it zooms out and crap and I'm not paying attention. Okay, yeah, we good. And then I'll go in later and resave whatever needs to be saved. I'm trying to, you know what I mean? You trying to make it smooth, but you can't. I gotta move a dang picture up and down. Let's take that picture, turn that into one of the reference photos. Alright, so boom. We have 6 very cherry-picked, if I'm being honest, photos from the internet. I mean, obviously, that's kind of what you want to find, the people who you feel have the best features. Most of these, 4 of these, they're bare-faced. 2 of them, they're wearing makeup. So this way, you know, also give you a good reference on what kind of makeup style you might want. Hopefully that's not too big, taking up too much. I mean, I guess the name don't really. I need to do this for the rest of my dang characters, just in case I accidentally delete one of them again, like I did with my Mexico V. All right, let's add. Oh, I don't know what that. Something just popped up, and I don't know how to stop it. Oh. Start back right there, man. Oh. missing something here? Okay, this one's a little too far from her face, so I might have to crop it. Why are these so dang small? Like I could barely see them. Probably gonna get glitchy as fuck. At all of our referencing. That one's a little. The rest of them tiny as fuck though. Okay, how did I make this work though? Because these ain't fitting. How did I get those other ones to fit? Oh, we gotta go back to the old stream real quick. These ain't gonna fit. I'm not gonna be able to fit all these. Oh, how I did it on my old stream. Yeah, that one's real far back. This one's really close. Oh, it's because I think it's because we're up at her facial features. Back up though. Never that happens. Never that happens. I don't think it happens. That's too dang far back. The camera angle changed at some point apparently. Alright, whatever. Adding the rest of the references here. That one's not small. It's gonna be hard for y'all to see. Like, obviously I can see him quite large, but y'all are gonna be a little small. See, I can't even put that there because now it's way of her actual face. What the fuck? Well, I think that'll be good enough for. Have two more. I can see them. Y'all won't be able to. For some reason it's really close up. Okie dokie. Smaller. Okay. Let's see here. Let's get started. I'm sort of. See if I can fit more screen. I can see all of the references I'm. It's been a hot dang minute since I made any presets to give to people any dang ways. Oh, now it backs up. What the fuck? Needed it to back up before, man. The other two, it's actually in the proper position. You know, all references here. I mean, it doesn't really help that the size differences of all these photos. Now, in the stream I did. Oh, because I didn't have this menu up on the side. Oh, that's probably the problem. I didn't need the menu up because the characters I was creating in that stream for myself. These ones will be for the people. So I kind of need that menu on the side there. Otherwise, I can't save them to allow people to download. Okay, so boom. Here's our references. Okay. 5. Well, no, 6. I can't count apparently. Now it's really just, it comes down to what features, right? What features do you see that you might prefer? And these be at random. You know what I mean? You don't have to pick nobody specific. I mean, unless you want to. You don't have to pick nobody specific. I just went to the fucking, go to the internet, type in faces, and wherever the fuck you see, use them. That's what I do. What I did last stream. How long ago was this stream? 10 months. So dude been asking me to do another stream like this for the last 10 months. I'm finally doing it. Alright. What are we doing? Well, number one, let's get rid of the jewelry. Let's get rid of all distracting pieces. So we gotta make her bald headed, give her a little peanut head. And let's get rid of the face. No piercings. So I can see what the heck I'm doing. Open up reference photos for myself because those are for y'all to see. I can't see those. Those are too damn small. I'm gonna open up on the side so I can see what the heck I'm doing here. Okay. Oh, go. What are we doing here, huh? So let's look. I'm gonna take a look at everybody. The eyes on the first lady. Shutterstock. She's got great eyes. Problem is, I don't know if they have that option. Why am I seeing Warcraft pictures? What the fuck going on? Oh, I'm going backwards. The Warcraft is not going to help me create this character. Those almond-shaped eyes, that's what it is. I'm pretty sure this game got shaped eyes. Got to, right? I got 3 black characters and all 3 of them got almond-shaped eyes. Not the same though. A lot of the times, because Cyberpunk's options are fairly limited in what you can do overall, you're really just, if you have a lot of characters like I do, you're really just trying not to use stuff you've already made use of, essentially. Trying not to use crap you've already used. We're gonna keep it on. The hair to a dark brown. Half these photos is tiny as fuck though, so I'm struggling to actually make a difference. I don't know why they're so damn small. Like 2 of these are an actual visible size. Some of y'all are probably looking at this through your phone, so you probably can't even see what the fuck I'm seeing. You probably can't see none of that. A lot of options. I'm trying to think here. Starting off with the eyes, it is first. Looking at all the who to me has the top-notch eyeballs. I'm gonna say, can I put these in a proper order? Can I even say these in order? I guess 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, and then 6. Number 6, number 5, and number 1 to me has the best looking. Number 6 being the one at the very bottom with the curly hair. Number 5 being the one with the afro bun. Number 1 being the Shutterstock joint. Their eyes are magnificent. But I'm trying to figure out now, like, who? Oh. Number 1's eyes are pretty fantastic. Number 5 as well. But I don't know if there's an option that allows me to have the character's eyes that far apart. Her eyes are pretty far apart, but it is great because it matches her face. I don't know if we got anything like that though. 5 here. Funny because I have a hairstyle very similar to that. Problem is the eyes. She got a little bit of width in between her eyes. I don't know if you could pull that off. That's what makes her look like a Destiny character. If we was playing Destiny, it'd be easy as fuck to recreate her face. That's dang near what my Destiny character looked like. As a matter of fact, I ain't been on Destiny in ages, but I remember my character because they fucking ruined her. All right, let me re-say that. My original Destiny character before they did some crazy update that completely and utterly changed the way she looked. I was incredibly disappointed. Nah, definitely not those eyes. Because you only got, here in the lovely world of Cyberpunk, you only got 22 options total. You gotta pick the right ones. Although I would say 22 is pretty similar, but not enough. It could also be, though, she might be squinting because she is in the sun. Might be squinting a little. We're not seeing her true eye size if I had to take a wild guess. Native American character at this. This is always the challenge. Cyberpunk. Not a ton of options. You gotta pick right. Going with eyes first. It's a mix and matching game, and making sure that those mixes and matches that shows where the perk is in, that they work together, they can coexist, they can coincide. Okay, because if they can't, then you gotta get back to the drawing board. 14. Okay, I'm gonna stick with it at 14. Matter of fact, where's the scroll down here? Facial. I'll see that. Okay, y'all. Smaller on large. Facial features. Eyes. Fave. On 14 so far. Eyes number 14 look good. Oops. Same thing. Okay. 16. $16 is alright, but I don't think it's going to match to what we're going for. 17. 17 is too bad. Yeah. 21 is pretty good. 22. Let's save 22. Let's lock in 22. It's eyebrows. Okay, so we got 22. Have 14. Who does 14 match the most? I wouldn't say it looks like number 5's eyes. Scroll through a little bit. Let me scroll through. Fucking Warcraft picture. Get out of my way, man. What is this picture any dang way? I'm just clicking on a weapon. Warglade. Oh, I was robbing somebody's swag. I remember that now. Save that picture. I mean, one of these days, whenever I get back on Warcraft, I don't know when. I don't know when that's gonna be. The hundo. Keep it a hundo with you. Being busy. Okay. I'm gonna say number 14 eyes look the most similar to number 1, 6. I'm gonna say that these eyes look closely similar, the closest similar to number 3, the lady with the green background. See number 22. 22. 22 would be more similar to the rest of them. I'm gonna say most similar to lady number 1 and 6. Yeah. We can't do number 5's eyes. She's too Destiny looking. Her eyes are quite far apart. There's no option for that. Now we gotta do eyebrows. Whose eyebrows is most popping? Number 6 has some pretty magnificent eyebrows. Number 3 has some pretty good eyebrows too. Number 6 is not a real person. I just realized that. Look at those fucking pinkies. I ain't never seen a finger layout like that in my life. unless That's messed up, because there's a possibility that might be a real person. I don't think it is. Them hands are insane. I just realized what the fuck I'm looking at. Got Velociraptor hands, dude. Those pinkies do not match. She has foot hands. Them is either a foot for a hand with some fingers. The fuck was that? Something just... What, it didn't look like no dang bird. I don't know what the heck that was. That might be a real person. Number 1's eyebrows look pretty dang nice. They look natural too. Can't see number 4's eyebrows because her hair's in the way. Number 5, her eyebrows is similar to 1 and 6. So I'm gonna go with eyes number 2. Oh shoot, I forgot I had all these colors. Look kind of weird though. I thought they would look more natural. Kinda don't. Really fortunate. I was trying to get more eye colors, but those ended up being kind of strange. They're a little too big, number 1. The eye sockets turn kind of a grayish color. How about y'all, but when I look in the mirror, my eyes are pretty dang white like that, but not really gray. If they were, I'd be like, oh shoot, what's going on? Check through the eyebrows real quick. We have 13 eyebrows total. Them some bushy eyebrows. Number 1 is pretty similar to number 5. Not too bad looking. One of the biggest things that makes a black person's face too is the nostrils. Get the nostrils wrong, you get a weird looking character. Characters look like they in blackface type crap. Get the wrong facial features. It's like that's what be killing me about people. Well, number 1, a lot of people who's like are oh, black people with European features. It's not a black person with European features. That's a black person with black person features. You know what I'm saying? There is no, I mean, unless you have, I mean, white parent, black parent. The features on a black person is from a black person. That's like all my dang life, because of my eyes, I've always had people ask me, are you mixed? Are you mixed? Are you mixed? No, I'm not fucking mixed. I'm black. My mama black. My daddy black. His dad's black. My dad's mom's black. Everybody fucking black. We have a lot of dang features. We have a range of features. It's crazy that people still don't know this. It is insanity, man. We have a multitude of features. Especially when I had my hair long for that little while. You mixed? Are you mixed? Are you mixed? Oh, nigga. I'm not. 5. 5 is good. 5 eyebrows look like number 2. I like 5. So we're gonna go ahead and save eyebrows 5. Normally I would do 3, but making 1 character per race, I don't think I can save 3 different joints. Park is bumping 6. What was the first one I said? The number 1? Number 1. I like number 1. 12. I said, do they have those eyebrows without the cuts in them? Those thick old eyebrows looks like number 6. Number 6 has those thick eyebrows. I like number 6 eyebrows. So, or what is this? 7, I mean. Mark. Alright, so y'all. Eyebrows and eyelashes dark. Nostrils. Look at some nostrils, folks. Okay. Scroll back up to number 1. Number 1's nose. She has flat bridge, but a bulbous actual nostril, set of nostrils. It's quite nice looking. Don't know if we have that option though. How many noses do we have total? 22. Nose, like I said, the nose is the make or breaker. Why is this backward? Hold on, let me put these in a dang folder or something. I'm trying to see what the heck I need to see, and the crap is moving in all the wrong directions. Then the dang Warcraft picture keep popping up. Let me put these in a folder real quick so they stop being in the wrong dang place. They're probably gonna cut from the fortunate. Yep, there they go. Apply them real quick. Folder. I don't even know who the heck that was. What order is this in actually now? Now that order is gonna be fucking backwards. Okay, let me do a quick edit real quick. I'm gonna put numbers on them so y'all can easily follow along with what the heck I'm saying. Because this ain't doing what the heck I needed it. Look weird and it's gonna look goofy and crude, but I don't care. Doesn't matter that much, does it? Lady with the bun on her head is number fucking 1. Save. Be any fucking smaller, huh? Where are all these things? Hold on. All these images are fucking minuscule. Oops. I do a little bit of upscaling real quick. Hold on, folks. Hold on. They want to play with me. All these images are fucking tiny. Now, of course, I'm gonna rescale them for y'all because they don't need to be that big for y'all. But for me, I can't see what the heck I need to be looking at. I don't even know if it's gonna upscale them properly though. Problem. Upscale might be ugly as fuck. Features. While we're waiting, I don't wanna. Fuck is in. I found a dang. I don't know how many of y'all grew up with Jurassic Park. That was one of my favorite movies. So much so that we destroyed the tape from watching it. Ooh, I was right. Destroyed her features. All right, we're gonna just stick with a little joint. That made her look straight AI. Okay, I'm looking at her face closer. That might be an actual person. Weird. Having weird. He's got weird fingers. All right, number 2. Save. God, the images get smaller and smaller. 4. Now you can see it clear. Five. Background. 48. Number 6. Now you guys will be able to properly see what I'm talking about when I'm talking about it. For Juan. All these. Number 2. I'm gonna be in order. Put it in the best place that I can. Wing, wing, wham. 3. Here's number 3. Victorious. Yeah, finally made it happen. I know you've been asking for a hot minute. Well, you know what? This dude been asking forever. Let me finally make it happen. 4. Now, and these will be presets, so you'll be able to download them. Have them on Nexus as soon as possible. And let's get. Alright, boom, and now we got our references up, ready to go. Now you know what I'm talking about when I'm talking about it. If I say number 1, 1. If I say number 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, whatever the first. Although it's not in the same order as it just was, but alright. It'll be fine. See heck I'm doing. Okay. What the heck were we doing? Oh, eyebrows. That's FedEx. I just really remember. Fucking FedEx, man. Push me over to dang FedEx or something. I ain't gonna be able to ship them dang things off till the 20th. This reselling stuff is going pretty decent so far. I'm not gonna make me a millionaire. Not bad. Or more supply too. Shoot, back some supply just came today. As I was talking about earlier in the stream, 3 trucks, 2 with trailers. Some absurd anime figurine that I'm sure someone will buy because the way it looks. Little Ferrari and a pair of sneakers that are actually quite nice. Waiting on Amazon. I got my stuff though, you know. Oh, what was I saying? Jurassic Park. I don't know how many of y'all remember Jurassic Park back in the day. There was the first one. The old dude, he had the cane with the amber and the mosquito inside of it. Man. Somebody had that. They made one out of amber colored resin with a mosquito inside of it. Now there was 2. The first one I bought had a flat mosquito. I was like, this is pretty damn cool looking. But then somebody else was complaining, they were like, it's flat and you can see the seams. I'm like, ooh. So I didn't buy it. Or matter of fact, I refunded it before it even came. Not refund. Oh, wait, no, yeah, refund, because on Temu. And I'm like, alright, you know what, forget Temu. Temu usually got trash. Let me head over to Amazon. It's less trash. Still trash, but it's less trash. If I head over to Amazon, I find the exact same thing. I'm like, it's cool looking, but I don't know if I like the 2D mosquito, because when you turn it to the side, you can't see the mosquito at all. Then I found a 3D one where the mosquito is actually 3D. It looks incredible. These are eyebrows number 11. It looks pretty dang magnificent. I said eyebrows number 1. I said eyebrows number 5. Eyebrows number 5 looks a lot like lady number, what the heck was it? 6. Eyebrows number 1 was lady number 1, 2, and I believe, did I go with 11 on purpose? I started talking about Jurassic Park, kind of forgot. Better though. I kind of like number 1. Dang. Eyebrows thick as fuck. Number 9 not too bad either though. I'll say number 9 actually looks more like who is it? I'm gonna say eyebrow number 9 is more like lady number 1. We're gonna roll with those for now. We'll save it, actually, as a matter of fact. Alright, what's next? Nose. Take these here. Nose. What are we doing here? For nostrils? How many options do we have? That's right. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Me personally, I think the best nose out of all these options would be on lady number 1, 2, and 4. A little bit of 5. 5 ain't too bad either. 1, 2, and 4. We have those options. That's the problem. Some turning to the side too, because you gotta watch your character's side profile. Be careful with that side profile; they're gonna be looking crazy. Watch that side profile. 7. That's a bulbous nose. Who does that look like? I'm gonna say that's number 2's nose, sort of. Number 2 and number 3. A little bit. Yeah, I'm gonna say 2 and 3. Not like 100%, but like a little bit. You feel like a little hint of that nose. just a little hint of that. 9. See what we're looking for here. Got that orc nose. Let me stop, son. Alright, 13. Not a lot of options. Ooh, shoot. That is a face cave in is insanity, but also not a bad choice at front. It's somewhat similar, not very much, but somewhat similar to number 4's nose. kind of, sort of ish. Not exactly, but a little bit. This is always the hard part of creating fucking presets for Cyberpunk. You only got so many choices. Yeah, I think I like nose. A good pick right there. With 24. Really where all the black people noses are. I think I like 20. It's a little odd though. It's gonna be kind of hard to make that nose work. It's a little flattish looking. If I play my cards right, it's not that bad at all. Kind of looks like number one's nose. Number one, but it leans more upward instead of downward. Number one and number two. Number one, two, and three's nose. What I would say this is similar to. We're gonna roll with this for now. We'll save it. What was the other nose? The one that kind of caved in a bit? That nose wasn't too bad. Insane side profile, but it is what it is. You know what I mean? Matter of fact, that one nose, that's an insane side profile too. It just is what it is, you know? Sometimes people got crazy side profiles. Holy crap. Sometimes, you know what I mean, people got some real deal schnauzers on them. How it is. What the fuck nose was that? Oh, here we go. Number 18. Side looks a little wild, but not too much. I'm gonna save 18 as a possible option as well. Hold this back to 20. Quick though. Okie dokie. Mouth. Only so many options. I'm wondering if people got more facial features options for mods. Because if people do, I need to get some. Because there's just not enough options with Cyberpunk. That's the only issue I've ever had with the character creation, is it's always been fairly limited what you can do overall. You know what I'm saying? It's just, it'd be a little lackluster. You really have to fucking mix and mingle every single little option just to ensure that you get the proper option. Also have to be careful because she is starting to look a little Samoan. Polynesian in there. Ooh, not plastic surgery lip. That's about the only option though. Angel, Mama V, she is not. Unfortunately, I don't do presets for my main character. Angel is one of my main characters. She's supposed to be the mother of my main character, Vivian. Yeah, I don't, because I actively use my main characters quite often. So for me, it's kind of odd. It's always kind of odd for me when I'm playing my specific character, but there's also people who also have my specific character. But unfortunately, I usually not do. I don't release presets of my main characters. We only got 2 mouth options. 83. 21, 20, and 1. Well, I guess in this instance, we just choose of only 1 mouth that kind of works. The other lip option looks like fucking plastic surgery special. Number 6, like we can't do nothing with number 6 and 5 because their mouth is too dang short. We don't have a short option. Yeah, sorry. I don't. Yeah, I tend not to do presets of my main characters. That is one of my main characters right there. I'm gonna try to create some heat right now. Though, see, we taking this serious. I'm not gonna make some old basic boo boo presets for y'all to download and then that's it. Yeah, we're getting deep detail. We got 6 options, you know, all that. I'm trying to make sure the characters that I'm releasing is actually nice. Don't look too. Might need to bring up her jaw a little bit. That jaw is a little far back, ain't it? That doesn't look too bad. Okay. What is that? Mouth number 20. Save that as an option. The problem I got with 21 is plastic surgery lip. That big old bubble lip. You don't use it right. See, like that, that's natural. Okay? See all kinds of black people looking like this. That's that duck bill special. That crap. Hey, to each their own. What I will say. Okay? To each their own. But for me personally, I'm not a fan of the duck bill special, the super plastic surgery lips. That crap is nasty looking. Sorry, not for me. Each their own, but not for me. Okay, jaw. Put a jaw here. Number 1 has a very strong and prominent jaw. That's one of the things that makes her look like a dang Destiny character. I don't know if we have an option to such a strong jawline. One we got on now isn't too bad, but not quite the same. Number 2 has a very alien-shaped jaw, that real pointy jaw. 3 also has a strong jaw. 4 can't tell, but if I had to take a wild guess, I'm gonna say kind of a pointed jaw like number 2. Number 5 jaw looks rounded, and number 6 kind of has that pointed jaw as well. I guess we really this one kind of look through and see which one favors. 13, 12 ain't too bad. 11 is a little well. What the fuck happened here, boy? Goddamn, boy. Number 4, good rounded jaw, but maybe a little too rounded. Oh, that's not right there. That's not bad. What is that? Number 3. 3. Strong. Number 1. Oh, that's good. Number 1. 2. A lot of options. Shoot, that look like number 1's jaw. Nice and strong. I never be giving a crap about ears. About the ears. What number was that just one? 22? I like 22 more than 1. 1 also isn't that bad either, so. Stop fucking moving. That's one thing a lot of games need to stop doing. Don't put animation and emotes in the fucking character creator. I'm trying to make a dang character fool moving around, waving around, stand still. Okay, the more I look at number 1, I don't like it that much. 21. 2. 1. That side profile real quick. Sits a little far back, number 3, but it's good. So 21 sits up nice and forward. That's more like lady number 1 for sure. She looks like she has a jaw that sits forward rather than backward. That's just my guess though. That is that one image. It looks like her jaw sits forward. There's very little shadow between her bottom lip where her chin is. Sun has no problem hitting that chin clearly, so. That chin is clearly sitting a little forward, you know what I'm saying? Not too much, but you know, just a good amount. Let me see if I can find a chin similar to number 2. Number 2 has a great chin. That alien pointed chin. Number 18 is pretty. Actually, matter of fact, let me save 18. Pretty similar to number 2. Number 2 and maybe number 6. Number 4 looks like she would have a point. Well, doesn't look like she would have the strongest jawline. God, dog, now that's a jawline. Holy crap, boy. Like the people of Cyberpunk don't have too many weak jawlines in the world. About the softest jawline you could get. So we got 3, 21, and 18. I like number 3. Fits her face quite nicely. 21 is also pretty dang good. 18. Ooh. Y'all, that chin sits back a little too far. I think I'm gonna go with 21 for this one. Number 3 again. '21 is good, but I think number 3 is the one. It fits her face quite nicely. Gives a good angle downward. It's not too strong. 21 is a little too strong for her facial features. It works, especially in the side profile, but it makes her look a little older now at this. She looks like that jawline. Oh shoot, Amazon. Hold on, y'all. I think I might have to get out real quick. I'll get my crap. Amazon. Okay, not yet. Ears. I don't give a crap about ears. We're probably not even gonna see them. Those are good ears. We'll stick with those. I do not pay attention to this. You can't even see the ears on half these fools in these pictures, I don't think. Or you kind of can. Bunch of little eared fools, okay? We'll just keep it like that. Little ears. Typically, what most women have anything is little. Amazon. I get my crap finally. I can't wait to see that thing. I ain't gonna open it now. I'll open it later, but I've been waiting. Man, we watched Jurassic Park 1 so much when we were kids, we destroyed the fucking tape. That's how much we used to watch that crap when we was. The tape got destroyed. We popped it off the fucking what's the name? Okay, this was like when did Jurassic Park 1 come out? It was all little fools, so this had to be like 2004. I had to be like fucking 7, 8 years old at best. Let me see, Jurassic Park. 93, holy crap. I wasn't expecting to see 90. We were definitely I mean, yeah, that makes sense. We watched it on tape. It was more than likely the tape my mom and dad had watched it growing up. We popped it. That's how much we watched it. We destroyed the Jurassic Park 1 tape. We destroyed the Harry Potter tape. We destroyed the Fast and Furious tape. Especially me. Obviously, y'all know if I'm not posting some pictures of some pretty characters, I'm gonna post pictures of some cars. I already know. Amazon, man, kind of long. Please don't forget nothing. Okie dokie. What else? Oh, that's it. Let's go back up then to hairstyles. That's a good looking lady. I saw a good looking fucking light skinned lady right there. Now we need a good hairstyle. What will fit her? Pretty much any dang thing curly. I have a lot of. Of course, we're gonna have to add that to the preset. Or downloading everything properly. They don't forget nothing. Oh shoot! Wait on. Tattoo on the neck. We tattoos shortly. 0. Park so far away. This man gotta walk half a block just to get here. I've been waiting. I've been waiting. Oh yeah, that's 2 different boxes. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna be right back real quick. My dang elbow into the fucking door. Dang it! I forgot I ordered the fucking what's name at different times, so that's probably not gonna come till later. I wanted my Jurassic Park Amber. Amathon. Come on, Amathon. I should have ordered them at the same time, but I didn't think about it. I gotta wait. Okie dokie. Do we want any tattoos on this lady? Number one, let me go back to the makeup. I didn't realize she had makeup on that. Okay. I didn't realize she had makeup on that whole time. Oh, I scroll. Period. Longer eyelashes wouldn't be too bad looking. Let's see here. Pretty fantastic. There's some crap. Okay. Thought I did for a second. I thought I had more early hairstyles in there. I guess not. Okay, there's that one. I like the dual buns, but I'm looking for the one hairstyle I got. Yeah, there we go. That hair is also not brown. That's too dang dark. back to that. Wait, what was that? Number 20? I need more people to create some more good curly black people hairstyle. There used to be somebody who did. I guess they like doing mods no more. Which wouldn't be surprising. That's a lot of work. I kind of want to see. Oh, what's the name? I need some scissors. Okay, do we want to add any makeup to it? I do kind of like the longer eyelash. But I also don't want it to be completely unnecessary. And this will give the person downloads more to work with. Although, of course, you know, whatever you decide to do with the character once it's yours, obviously, completely up to you at that point. I don't want face tag. That is a very specific, yeah, I mean, kind of thing. No real reason to face tattoos on. Absolutely. I ordered here. Wasn't no bullcrap, although of course I always look at people's pictures and see what they talking about. People talking about, hey, this is beautiful, then boom, I'm purchasing. People talking about this is a scam, then I'm not purchasing. That. These scissors fucking suck. I should have grabbed my own scissors. Oh wow, no, that's pretty fucking legit looking. A little smaller than I thought because I always forget people got little bitty hands. Wait, is that Amazon again? This might be my yeah, I think that's an Amazon. Oh wow, it is really nice. Oh, I'm gonna make some amazing looking pictures with this. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, buddy. So if that's it. Hold on. Be right back one more time real quick. But when it comes to perks for honestly, I kind of liked the older perks more. My characters were way stronger back then. However, the new perks ain't too bad. My characters ain't quite as strong as they once were, but it's really not like they're not dying left and right and crap. My characters are still practically near invincible, but they were far more sturdy back then. Especially my main character. Because of the amount of work that I put in on her, she was way stronger back then. Like, way strong. But the 2.0 ain't too bad. Whoever downloads the character did all that extra stuff. I'm not very good. Okay. Males. Make them sing. Okay, hold on, I'm gonna be right back real quick. One more time, I think my, what's the name? Oh, that was mine. Wasn't mine. Okay. I think she's dang good. I think this is a pretty lady. Now we just, what should her name be? What should her name be, though? Oh, another thing I need to do is update the skin tone. If you ever see a black person with this skin tone, get them some help. That fool is sick. Dying. Why the fuck is the skin so dang gray? That fool is sick and dying. That crap is sickly and nasty looking, man. Alright. I'll name her. Get her up out of here. Matter of fact, while we at it, they're done now. A pretty good looking woman. I don't think we need these anymore. Now we will be getting to the character. That's a pretty good looking woman. I gotta get pictures done and stuff, of course, so. It's gonna take a little bit of time before they are uploaded to Nexus, but I'm done. They're ready to be downloaded. That is a nice little pyramid. Wanted to do more outside of the pretty characters. I saw some sick looking little pyramid that's got like a little planet in it and crap. I had to download it. I mean, what? I had to buy it. It was only $6. It's nice and hefty, sturdy. I need to upload more here, so I'm trying to figure out I was trying to figure out what ways can I bring more content, photography related, of course, content to this channel. More character customization stuff. Definitely been messing up because I could have easily been uploading some old school sets that I did back in the day. Some of those were long. I used to do some stupidly long photo sets. I mean, God, the photo sets would be long. I mean, because normally when I do photo sets, y'all might see me extend to 15 photos. Maybe. That's pretty rare. Back in the day, holy crap, I would do 30, 40, 50, 60 photos in one set. I think the longest I ever did was 80 something photos. It was absurd. It was ridiculous. I need to upload some of those. Because a lot of them are still really dang good. They're not as good as the stuff I do now. They're still pretty dang good. Save character. Ilena Johnson is now in the building. Okay. I need to relearn how to go look into your folders and all that and get rid of these old ones, like Lorraine. This was another preset we had did a long time ago. People really like that character. I kind of like Ilena more though. A little prettier, a little bit. And it was, who else? None of these. I need to rename this. I don't know why this is named Tanya. This is my other character. Okay, so boom. There is Miss Johnson. Okay. That is one black character down. Okay, so go ahead and put that to 1 out of 1. 1 out of 7, baby. Now we completely back out. Actually, no, not yet. For it actually saved properly. Before I back out. I'll back out thinking, boom, there goes that character. All that work we just did, gone. Steam library. One problem, I don't think I remember how to get to the folder. It's been a long time since I made a character preset. Very long time. You know, you could print screen pictures like back in the day. Too long. Print and tweet. I tried to do it. Aha, here we go. Change unlocker, character presets, email. Lorraine Minithal. Johnson said it's right there. Okay. So, good with that. Get back out. We reset. Now the next character is white. I create a white lady. I'm trying to think though. Do we want? Am I doing brunette, redhead? Those are the two I'm thinking. Did a black-haired character back in the day. Good on that. I'm kind of thinking redhead. Okay. I think if I'm gonna do redhead. Close this run. Okay. We gotta try to find we're gonna go ahead and type here. Redhead. That's about the best. Go Irish. Pacific. Because we're nitpicking and we're picking knitting. We're nitpicking and picnicking. What? Can't say that word backward. I gotta blow my nose. Okie dokie. Now that we have website up, we need to find some pretty redhead woman. Multiple facial features and all that crap. Need to ensure. My back just snapped. Sitting down to stand up for a little bit. Here, let's see here. Well, we got a lot of options. Well, your boy, man, I ain't gonna lie. When it comes to a good vanilla woman, redhead is the best. So the choices, I'm struggling. There's a lot of them. A lot of good-looking redheads out here. I'm struggling on who to choose. Okay. I think for the Asian character, I might do an Indian lady. I don't think I did 2 Asian presets before. No, 1 Japanese character. I might do an Indian lady this time around. I have to go with the Indian lady this time around. This is always the hard part of doing the character, though, is trying to figure out like who would you want as your your reference photos. That's the word I was looking for. A lot of options, man. A lot of options. Sometimes you get a little lost, like who to choose. I know for a fact, though, when I was a youngster, I was like 12, 13, there was some dang redhead lady I had seen that was absolutely fucking stunning. Typically, when I'm moving and saving all my stuff, at least at that time, I would just be moving crap and I wouldn't actually pay attention to what I was moving. I fucking guarantee I probably have those photos still. I do. I fucking do. This woman right here. Holy crap. When I was a youngster, like I said, I had to be, no, I'm not 12, that's too young. I had to be about 13, 14, maybe 15. That woman right there, holy crap, was something special. She still is. She still is very pretty. I'm gonna use her as a reference. That's about all I got, though. I don't have to go back over to the interwebs to find a random person. I mean, granted, we're not going, I mean, I'm going for a redhead, but I don't have to use directly redheaded only. We really could use dang near anybody. Eating water. Talking too long without drinking. Watch, people always talk about streaming is hard. Streaming is so hard to do. It's not the fact that streaming is hard, it's that you gotta stay hydrated when you're doing all this dang talking. At least for me. I be watching some streamers and they do little to no talking. Like, okay. This is not very fun. I mean, I'm not much of a stream watcher anyways, never really have been. Because for me, I'm like, I don't really see the point of watching someone else when I could be the one doing it, and then people could be in here with me and we all chilling and talking. But that could just be me. I'm not much of a long content consumer unless it's something that I can have in the background. I'm not actually watching it. I'm working on something else or playing something, and I just need a little bit of background sound so that I don't fall asleep. Typically with like let's say I'm playing like zombies or something. Black Ops 7 Zombies kind of stinks. Maps suck. They're not good. Liberty Falls and Black Ops 6 was perfection. So if I'm playing some zombies because I'm trying to get something leveled up and I ain't got nothing else to do, I need something long in the background because Black Ops 7 Zombies is atrocity. Supposed to be looking for random, but you know what? I'm gonna go for one more specific. That lady who played the one character in Call of Duty. That one lady. There was like 500, 600, 700 different women who played a character in Call of Duty. It was a specific Call of Duty. 2019. It was the character that everybody was losing their fucking mind over in Modern Warfare 2019. I do not remember her dang name. But that's an easy find because I just do 2019 and type Mara and I'm sure it'll show the actress. We're going to use her as a reference. That was a dang... They did her character dirty. I don't know why everybody was going crazy for her character because when I saw the character, I'm like... kind of ugly. When I saw the actual woman, I'm like... yeah! That might be... okay. That might be one of the prettiest white women out here. I ain't gonna lie. Okay, that is a dang pretty woman. Alex Zedra. Okay, yeah, her. That's a dang pretty woman. Okay. Got. Yeah, this lady. The lady that played in Modern Warfare 2019. This is a pretty woman. We're gonna use her as a reference, ain't? Her joint. Ain't even gonna cap. Trying to find mostly redheads though, because if I'm gonna do a redhead character, a lot of redhead folks will have freckles and stuff. You don't really see not. A lot of white folks will typically only have freckles if they're usually redheads. I ain't never seen a non-white person. What? I ain't never seen a white person that's not a redhead and have natural freckles. It'd have to usually be a very specific or oddball kind of white. Kind of like my main character, OGV. I gave her freckles because she's an oddball white person. She's supposed to be half Native American, half Greek. So those are two forms. As you got one person who's Native Americans can be quite dark, and then for Greek folks, those are the olive oil whites. They're typically darker than the other white races. So for her, it made sense to give her some freckles. But usually, typically, white folks don't be having. That woman has a very unique face, but we will use her as a reference. White folks typically don't be having freckles unless they're redheads. At least from what I've seen. I've been creating characters for mad years. Shoot, even a lot of redheads don't even be having freckles. Very specific set of folks. Anytime I ever see freckles is... you see freckles a lot on partial albino black folks. You ever see a red-headed black person and it's natural and they got that weird red skin? That's a partial albino black person. They typically will have freckles. Like my dad, he had a friend back in the day, or not even back in the day, they still be talking. He had a friend who was partial albino. He had red hair, red skin, and a lot of freckles. That was the first time I had ever seen a partial albino black man. Didn't even know that's what the heck I was looking at. That's not a real person. That's AI. Get that bullcrap out of here. I've been using AI for years, boy. I know AI when I see it. That is not a real person. Get him out of here. I don't want no AI reference photo. I want real people. My guy. I said woman. And they showing me fucking... Okay. Let me make this more specific, apparently. Woman? I don't know how to make it more specific, honestly. You know what? I might have to choose another specific person. I'm not gonna lie. Who's the redhead lady that played in one of them Jurassic Parks? Holy crap, that woman is gorgeous, man. I think I just found her out on accident already. This lady. I don't know her dang name though. Jurassic. Was that Jurassic Park or was that Jurassic World? Bryce Dallas? Oh my goodness, this woman is fine. This woman is gorgeous. Holy crap. You're gonna have to use her as a reference. I'm struggling finding the proper... They're not showing me... Like, when you type in black woman, I see various photos of black woman. You type... Back when I did the Arabic characters, I typed Arabic woman, and you saw you saw just a generalization. I type in redhead woman, I'm seeing practically nothing. I'm gonna just have to go with a bunch of specifics at this point of redhead woman I just knew when I was younger and crap, or seen recently. I wasn't that young when Jurassic World came out. What movie was that? Was that like 2018? No, that wasn't that long ago. I don't know. I was an adult. I was a grown man. I know that. I was over 25. You know what? We're just gonna go with specifics. There's another redhead woman. Like I said earlier, my Instagram is 90% cars and trucks, of course. Like 5% guns, and then another like 5%. No, 4% is probably like some kind of old school 90s BMX. I freaking love those things. And then that 1%, every now and then, Instagram will send some little pretty woman and be like, hey, look at this real quick. And then I fall for it. I ain't gonna lie, I click it. Then I quickly clean my crap up, and it was some other redhead woman. I'm gonna see if I can find it. If I can find her, we're gonna use her. We're gonna have to use specifics because they're not showing me nothing for some dang reason. I'm trying to find a proper picture of her facing forward. Let me just type her actual name instead of Jurassic Park. It's showing me Jurassic Park characters. It's showing me Jurassic Park characters, brother. A proper God. I got a little thick. Gracious. Need a face picture. Trying to show me everything but just her face. I'm gonna see if I can find that woman too, because she was pretty as fuck. I think I remember her name actually. Tony something. Because I have a character whose her name is based off of hers. My pinup character. I think I could easily find her. Probably could just type it. Oops. Apparently not. What the fuck? Who is this? Showing me a woman from like the 1970s and crap. I don't know this person. Looks like a singer. Now I'm seeing a black dude of a dang football player. Alright, guess I don't know her name as much as I thought I did. Maybe I have. Maybe I saved a picture of her on Instagram. I did. Okay. Just in the ocean of trucks, cars, and the occasional BMX. Let's keep it 100 here. In the ocean of lowriders with the occasional truck. That's probably why every now and then they'll send me a random picture of a woman, because I have so many lowriders. And when it is a random picture of a woman, usually it's a Latina. Okay, typically Mexican. That 5? Okay, we got 5. Got 5 images. And now we will use these for our reference. Connected to the what's name? Oh wait, let me put some numbers. I'm the who's who with what's what. Number 1. Save. The picture is wide, so we'll use it at the bottom. I probably done had this picture on my computer since I was like fucking 12, 13 years old. That is one pretty lady, man. She been on it. Man. I don't even know who the fuck she is no more. I'm pretty sure I found her back in the day on DeviantArt. I don't even know if she got one of those. About to find out, man. I put a number 1 on it on accident. Uh-oh. I'm supposed to put a number 2 on the phone. Put number 1. I'm not big on social media consumption. You know what I'm saying? I like to create stuff. Sometimes I like to look at what other people created. Hence why my fucking Instagram is 90% lowriders. Dang, people be making some beautiful crap. But like actually using social media to be social, I'd rather smoke crack, honestly. I feel like smoking crack will give you more progression in life or regression in life than, you know, having fucking political debates and crap on Instagram and not Instagram, on fucking Twitter, and spending hours of your days scrolling through random fucking shorts on TikTok and Instagram, YouTube. It's like there's a lot that needs to be done in life. You know what I'm saying? And I'm trying to make it happen. I'm trying to make it happen, Captain. It's just not going to work consuming the social medias. Now, if you leisurely looking at stuff, you chilling, and you ain't like legit got nothing to do at the moment, that's perfectly fine. I see zero issues with it. It's just some people consume it so much. It's like you gotta find something else within your life. You know what I'm saying? It was reference photo number 1. Get a little bigger so y'all can see it properly. Tuning into a person's stream every now and then is not too bad. It's the people that tune in to everyone's stream. They're watching every stream Twitch has to offer. And it's like, yo, oops, did something. You gotta do something. Put her back up. Put the other lady back. See this lady right here. Jurassic Park movies. God, dog, that's a pretty woman. Apparently she got all thick. I ain't see all that. I did it again! I know me, man. Don't count. I can tell by dang near all of my characters, especially on Skyrim. A lot of them are on the. Who that lady is, but she's pretty, so we'll use her. This lady that Instagram has showed me some time ago, she's still absolutely gorgeous, so her. I freaking messed up again. There has to be an easier way to do this. I mean, actually, it would be pretty easy if I just stopped double clicking the same dang images. Get back a bit. Much so y'all can still see. And then the Call of Duty lady. Stunning as well. That's going to be our 5 references here. Okay, and blah. References are up and ready to go. And now we have to get started. This is for white character who will more than likely be a redhead. If not, then probably a brunette. Most likely redhead though. Give her some regular teeth for now. Give all the teeth options to whoever downloads and decides to. Already have the basic teeth on, so we don't even have to change those. So if someone who doesn't use this mod downloads, the character will have teeth. Wait. They're gonna be silver. Forgot about that. Roll that back. 0. Silver. Oh shoot, it's gonna be like that for the next character. Or for the last character we just... Alright, I'm gonna fix that. I forgot a few of my presets I made. I accidentally had given them freaking silver teeth because this character has. Okay. Go ahead, take that dang hair off her head. Her peanut head. Oh, goodness. A lot of hairstyles I always forget exist in the game. Alright, which one? Proper rig. Oh, let's get rid of the jewelry real quick. Makeup this time. I forgot to do that with the last character. We need no distractions. I know what the character actually fully looks like, you know. Music still? Oh, okay. You still got background music? Okie dokie, where we starting? Number 1 still has quite the magnificent face. What I remember seeing back when I had first saw that image. I was a youngster. A youngster. Not a youngster. I wasn't a... I wasn't an uncle yet, man. Gained a subscriber. That's good. Out the way. Kind of looking at the faces right now, studying the faces at the moment. The one thing I've noticed with most of them, they all, outside of number 3, got some long fucking mouths. Noses. Number 4's nose is a little unnatural. That's fine. Like something crawling on my neck. Probably hair. Probably the hair on my head. Yeah, they all got long mouths. So long mouths with fairly narrow. One got some bushy eyebrows. God, dog, I just realized it. I ain't gonna lie, it's probably because of that lady. I have always favored bushier eyebrows. I don't know. It just gives more definition to the face and the eyes. It's a great contrast. Thinner eyebrows gives you less. Doesn't make the person look any worse, of course. But if you saw a person, for me personally, saw someone who normally has thin eyebrows with bushier eyebrows, a lot of the times it looks better. It just gives more definition to the person's face, which was one of the main dang things. Number 1, I'm like, yo, number 1 got incredibly hints, perfectly done. Care about no AliExpress? Now I'm trying to fucking. When is that dang thing coming? That's the main thing I wanted to see. I ordered them 8 times though. Hopefully, don't come too late though. What? The fuck they mean not out for delivery? Yo, that joint better come today. Stop playing with me, son. Anyway, corrected. Okay, let's see. What's number 1? Where are we starting here? The paler skin tone. This is why I need more skin tone options. Skin tones are very limited. Only option that makes most sense. Now, lady number 1 is definitely more of a bronze tone. Everybody else pale and pink as fuck, so. Well, this isn't very pink. Slightly dark. This one's gray. Hey, you ever see a white person with this skin tone? Oh, they dying. This skin gray as fuck. I don't know. Well, granted, this is Cyberpunk 2077. These fools are in a world of fucking yuck. They're eating synthetic food, no real food, fucking $1 burritos out of vending machines and crap. So, I guess we can't be too surprised that a lot of the skin colors are kind of gray looking. Like this. You ain't never seen a black person with this skin tone, and if you did, it's because you saw a fucking dead body in a pool or something. That skin is nasty looking. If you ever see a black person with that skin tone, they're dying. That is gray, malnourished, deficiencies to the max. You ain't never seen a black person with that skin tone. That's nasty. That's a dying or dead person, freshly dead person, right? That nasty looking. We're gonna go with this skin tone though. This seems to be. Well, number 4 and number 4. You can't even see this one. Number 4 and number 2 has that skin tone. Has this skin tone. Number 3, 5, and 1 does not. We got to work with what we got because I was struggling to find a plethora of people, so we had to run to specifics. Which is number 1, 2, 4, and 5. Which I usually do not like to do because going for specific faces is a whole lot harder to work with than random faces like number 3. I don't know who number 3. I ain't never seen number 3 in my life. Number 5 is the Call of Duty lady. Number 4 is somebody they had showed me on Instagram. I ain't gonna lie, I was looking through a few of her pictures. Okay. Number 2 is from the Jurassic Park lady. She fine as fuck. Number 1 is a picture I had found when I was like 13 years old. So running with specifics is always harder to do. The only one here that's going to be the easiest to work with is number 3. But I also don't want the person to look like number 3 because I'm not trying to create someone's face. I know me, I'm already kind of weary with GTA 6 because I'm already knowing people are going to want me to do photos with GTA 6. Problem is, obviously with Lucia, that's someone's face. You know what I'm saying? I don't like doing pictures with someone's face. It's weird to me. That is an actual living human being, an actress. Quite fucking gorgeous. But that's an actual person. You know what I'm saying? I don't like doing pictures with actual people. Like a while ago I had did Fortnite, they had released a Ferrari. It was all red and black, of course, like a usual Ferrari. And I'm like, okay, let me do some pictures with the Ferrari. So I used a Harley Quinn skin. I didn't know it was someone's face though. Margot Robbie, I didn't know it was her face. I'm like, ooh, kind of weird. But the pictures came out clean as fuck. And they don't have that Ferrari no more. You can't find the Ferrari. You would have to buy it for like $30–40, which I'm not doing. I don't even actually like the car. It just looked cool to see an actual branded vehicle. That was the first time they had ever added a branded vehicle to the game. I'm like, oh, this is swaggy as fuck. I gotta do some pictures. I'm not a fan of those type of Ferraris typically, but it was the first actual branded vehicle. I'm like, okay, let me do some photos. Only to realize that that is someone's face. Kind of like, yeah, I mean, it's gonna be a little rough. Hopefully they upload, hopefully they do GTA Online immediately. Then that way, it avoid that all easily. Okay? I ain't trying to do no fucking little saucy photos of a character who has someone's actual. I don't know, it could just be me, but I feel like that's kind of weird, man. Okay, so starting off with the eyes. It's hard to say who got the best eyes for this. All got great. So I will say number 3. We don't know who that lady is, but she's got some pretty fantastic eyes. Pale blue eyes are quite amazing looking. Number 1's got some great eyes, but those eyes I highly doubt will be an option. Got some fairly unique looking eyes. This was Skyrim, we could create that, but Cyberpunk, we're very limited in what we can do here. Oh goodness, I'm gonna take a look through all of them real quick. See who we can at least get the closest to. I'm gonna say number 2, the Jurassic Park lady, probably could get closest to her eyes, I think. And maybe number 5. Number 1 has very specific style almond shaped eyes, which are going to be very hard to do because I don't think those exist. Number 3's eyes are large, so we might have something for that. Number 4, her eyes are very slender. I don't think we have anything for that. Number 5 has similar eyes to number. I'm not sure. Not sure what we're... I'm looking back and forth. Okay, I'm looking back and forth. I'm waiting. Keep waiting. Thinking number 3. Somewhat similar to number 3. They're a little too close. I'm wondering what the heck they gonna do for Cyberpunk Orion. What's the customization gonna be like for that? That crap might be crazy than a bit, bruh. That's not bad. Number 11. What is that? Number 11? What does that look like? It look like none of them. Maybe number 3. We'll save number 11 though. We'll save eyes 11 here as a potential option. Keep waiting. Keep waiting. Those not too bad. I'm gonna say these eyes are similar to none of them. 14. 14's pretty good. Say 14 is similar to number 2. And number 4 if they were a little wider open. Say 14 as a possible option here. Go for 1. 15, look like you're about to fall asleep. 16, 17. Nice. I've used those eyes. They're great eyes, but you have to have a very specific face for it. Use those eyes on my Moroccan character, Farah. Those eyes, but man, you have to have a very specific face. Otherwise, the eyes are quite strange looking on their own. 22, number 22 don't seem too bad. Let's save that as a option. Got number 22, 14, and 11. 11. I like 11. Pleasant. Very pleasant looking. Connect the dots properly, you could get a very pleasant looking person with those eyes. Number 14 is a little more strict looking. Say kind of similar to number 2 and number 4's eyes if they were a little wider open. And then 22. They're pretty good. They're pretty good. They have a good stance on them. They're quite wide. They have a good far but healthy stance to them. Kind of similar to number 2. Their eyes are kind of farther apart than the rest of them. But it's a good pleasant look. I think I'm gonna go with 11 though. 11 has the most pleasant looking. Yeah. Very pleasant looking eyes. Okay, we move down to the eyebrows. As we look at these faces here, most of these fools ain't got no eyebrows. Number 5, her eyebrows might be filled in a little bit. Doesn't look like she had to do too much to fill them in. She squared them off. I zoom in closer, she squared them off. But from what I can tell, her eyebrows aren't very thin. Number 4 is definitely filling in her eyebrows. She got much eyebrows, I could tell. Number 5, her eyebrows don't even look like they got touched, so she got healthy eyebrows. And 2, I mean, kind of an older woman. I don't know if older women tend to fill in their eyebrows that much. 40s. From the looks of it, looks like she might have filled them in a little bit, did a little bit. And number 1, we ain't even gotta. You don't have to fill in your eyebrows when your eyebrows are that thick. You really don't. It's like with my eyebrows, if I was a woman and I had the eyebrows that I have, I would not need to fill them in. I got thick eyebrows. Not like super thick, but they wouldn't need no filling. Like number 9. With some good healthy eyebrows. Gotta change the color though, because you have to color match this proper redhead. Make it a dark red. The eyebrows are darker red. Do some proper color matching here. 9. Save number 9 as a candidate for eyebrows. Number 9. 11. I like 11 actually. Okay. Save those as a possible candidate here. 11. Hey, I'm getting hungry. What time is it? All time to eat. I've been standing up this whole dang. Body is at work right now. Hope that'll be rain dancing too. Got the background music on, be dancing and crap. I kind of like number 5. Number 5 is not too bad either. Save number 5 as a candidate. Six is not too bad. 7, 8. Maybe we'll make her a thick eyebrowed lady. Only 13 to choose from total, so let's see. Got 11. I really like 11. Fits the pleasantry of the eyes quite nicely. Definitely help her make her look even more pleasant with those eyes. Number 9 is good. More contoured though. Look like, you know what I mean, she put a little bit more work into getting the eyebrows nice and straightened. And number 5. I like 5, but it doesn't match the eyebrows that much. I think we're gonna go with 11. Yeah, like 11. Nose. We got nostrils. Let's see. Number 1 has a fairly large nose. You can tell from her side profile she would definitely have, unfortunately, what you call the rat-shaped side profile. That's when everything is pointed forward. I mean, I do have a character that has that facial shape. That would be Irish. Also happens to be. Number 2 is a long, fairly large-ish nose. 3's nose is probably she has a large. The actual tip of her nose and the bridge of her nose is large, but the actual nostrils themselves are quite small. Number 4, her nose is not natural, so it's gonna be kind of hard to gauge that one. Number 5 has also a short, pointy kind of nose, not quite so much as number 1. Like if she had a side profile that I could see, it probably wouldn't be too rat-ish like. Such a terrible way. There's got to be a better way to call that. Fucking calling somebody a rat face is messed up. You rat-faced loser. That's what that sounds like. What? It's a rat face shape called in humans called. Such a terrible way to say it. Now, what's the actual? There's got to be a sign. The rodent man? That's not much better. Mousy? I mean, I guess that's a kind of a better way to put it, but it's kind of messed up sound. That's messed up, man. That's messed up, man. The frog face. You know, some people do have frog facial. I mean, you know, it really just depends on how you properly rock your face. You know what I mean? I got a character with the rat face shape. Great looking. I'm gonna say out of all these fools and their nostrils, I'll have to go with number 2, number 5. Number 2 and number 5. They have good solid noses. Number 2 I guess you would say has the frog shape, now that I'm looking at all these pictures. Number 5 has the rat shape. 4 also has a bit of a rat shape. It's kind of hard to tell though because they're done. Well, now that I know, I'm going to be using these terms more. For 1, definitely has for the mouse look. Mouse on the track. I think I'm going to go with number 2 here. Although the nose that's on this character now is not bad. Was it number 15? We'll save it as a reference. Not a favorite, but it's there as a reference. No feeling that one. Alright. Not for this. Not for this character's face. Not too bad. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Number 22. Somewhat similar to who's name. 2. That's a pretty good nose. I'll say that looks like number 5's nose, kind of, sort of. 2. Save that as a reference. Not bad, but it doesn't really fit the character's face all that. Nose number 5. Not too bad. Pointy that one. It's been 2 hours. We only characters. 2 characters per hour. I don't know if we're gonna make it to 7 different characters. That means I would have to be streaming for about 7-8 hours. Didn't exactly think that. Number 9 is not too bad, but it doesn't fit the look that we're going for here. A little too long, that one. I'll save this though, because if I do 3 now, black, white, Asian, I can do 3 or 4 later. Another stream. 14. 14's not okay. Back to 50. So I saved what, number 2? Like number 2. I'm gonna go with 14. Wait, that's 14. Good side profile as well. That's 15. Pretty good side profile. 2. Side profile as well. This is a tough choice right here. Because they're similar, but they're different at the same time. I think 14. I think 14 is the way to go for this. 14 reminds me of number 2's nose, or number 3. Actually, yeah, I'll say a little bit of number 2. Mostly number 3. Okie dokie. I had that. Because mouth. Well, all these fools got long mouths. I don't know. Apparently, that's a common thing amongst red-headed folks. White women. I don't know. But they all got some long mouths except for number 3. So I guess we're gonna have to hold to that route. All 4 of them fools except for number 3 have wide grins. Which honestly, I do that for dang near all of my black characters, Latino characters, Asian characters. They always got some long mouth. It just gives it that nice grin, nice wide grin for a bigger smile. Smaller mouth doesn't give you quite as much smile. You. 5 and 4 is good. When 1 is good as well, though. It's pretty much back 4 that I said. Guess we just try to find a wide grin that matches the face of the best. Oh, 19's not too bad. Have to fix that jaw though. With 19. They don't have very many long grins, do they? 13's not too bad. Oh, lopsided looking though. Fucking filler lips. Not as many options as I thought. I need to find some dang more mods for facial features. That is the one thing that always... You can make some great looking characters to a limit. That was the one thing that always upset me with Cyberpunk. It's just too dang limited in character custom department. For number 2. Probably why they're going to be doing Unreal Engine. I just hope they do it right. The problem is, a lot of games that come out on Unreal be straight boo-boo with the greatest graphics known to mankind. Some very basic looking meta-human characters. Do you even swag these characters out, or are these just presets? People are swearing by fucking Unreal too much. Don't get me wrong, Unreal is magnificent. But you can also create some pretty trashy games. People think that, oh, well, I use Unreal Engine, so that automatically makes the game great. Not quite. That's like that game, Mind's Eye. They used the Unreal Engine on that game, and it fucking stunk. I feel bad for that actor, though. He was in 2 games that was straight garbage. As soon as I saw that Mind's Eye game, I'm like, why does he look familiar? Man, it's Lincoln Clay, boy. I think we're gonna go with number 2. Number 2 is good. Number 2. I need more eye colors, though. I need a lot more features. This game doesn't have enough. I really hope with Cyberpunk Orion, they keep Cyberpunk. Try their greatest to make the game what the game is. Because the one thing that Cyberpunk always missed that would have made this game far greater than anything else on the market is that it didn't have cutscenes. Didn't have cutscenes. There was no third person. You get to sit here and spend. We've been at this for nearly 3 hours customizing these characters, and you'll never actually see their fucking face until you're at the very end of the game with very specific endings. I did all of them. I need to redo them so I can make a cutscene of my main. Cool little cutscene. I think kind of tight. But anyways, you know, it's just what there was missing a lot. This is easily one of the greatest games ever. But if it would have had cutscenes, holy crap, it would have been even fucking better by a mile. We need a jawline picture. I need a better picture of number 5. All these we can see pretty much forward except for her. Dang. Alex Zedra. We need an updated picture. Something more facing forward. Okay, maybe not. She has a very pointy jaw. Pointy chin with a strong jawline. How old is this picture? He looks young in that. Okay, yeah. Pointy chin with a strong jawline. They have a few of those. They got a few of them. Okay. So, number 2's jaw is similar to hers. Number 4 as well. Number 3 and number 1 looks like they got broad jaw. So, let's scroll through. See what we want. Pointy with strong chin. I said strong gin. Usually gin is pretty. I wouldn't know because I don't drink. But from what I hear of the stories, people always be talking about they be half dead after. Me personally, I just I want control of my body at all times. Except for when you're sleeping, of course. At that point, you choice. Alright, let's see. Hold on, I hear copyright music. Ooh, shoot, that jaw square as fuck, boy. 16. Good. 17. What the fuck? I turn the music off and then go back on. I do love this beat. Play it loud real quick. This joint right here. I don't want copyright. I don't get no copyright now. Ooh! That's definitely gonna be copyright. That was when I did a remix with a Snoop Dogg and R. Kelly joint. Okay, number 18 is pretty good. 19, not so much. 20, 21. I like 21. Looks a lot like number 2 and number 3's jaw. A little too long though. Neither one of them have a very long chin. Good, healthy, strong jaw right there. Three kind of looks like number 1. Nine. Dang. Chin, super chin. Got super chin, boy. What did I say I liked? 14. 16 is pretty good. 17 is kind of similar, but the jaw is a little bigger. I think I like 17. Save that. Oh. $22? There's one up in the higher number. Scroll back. I'm gonna scroll back around. Number 6 is pretty good. He was a lower number. 4? Oh, okay, 4. Alright, number 14. It is for the jaw. Ears. I don't give a crap about ears. Get right where the fuck it is. Cyberware. We'll leave that to whoever downloads it. They can call that cyberware crap. I don't put cyberware on any of my characters. So. I prefer to keep my characters' faces bare clean, fam. No extra, nothing. Oh, Face tattoos? Probably not. Like some on the. I think they get the bald head tattoo. I use this tattoo on my main character. I always forget that there's all this extra stuff on the back because she always got that big old afro on. I will leave the tattoos to whoever wants tattoos. Piercings as well. Teeth are on. Probably had it. Yeah, but there's mad mods that people create. You can get a whole lot more. I need to be getting some of it. I need to download some of it. You it would make making new presets a whole lot fucking easier when you have so many more options to work with. Oh yeah. The Egyptian style joint? Ah, fucking. I've been using Egyptian style makeup technique on all my characters on every game I ever played. Oh, okay. I was gonna do that for the last character. Kind of ugly, isn't it? The way I thought it did. Cheek makeup, we keep the freckles. Actually, you know, I don't think I like them. Easier to see. Holes. Holes. Nails, keep them short and basic. Whoever download, worry about all that. That's the side stuff, you know. I don't be knowing what wanting the side stuff. Those I typically don't touch. Tattoos and all that, because a lot of people will have like mods and stuff that they want to use for a character. Main portion of when creating a preset is the entire face. That's about it. Everything else you kind of leave that up to the person that's downloading. More than likely they'll have some stuff that they intend for. Pretty magical. Honestly, do I want to keep the gray eyes though? This is why I need some more eye colors, because this is too fucking green. Doesn't look right. Gray eyes. Pretty magical. Ooh. Pretty good. Pretty dang good right there. Two pieces of metal touching each other on the where my Xbox is, and they're rattling. Where is that dang sound, man? That's a pretty dang good looking lady, if I do say so myself. She kind of gives off Spanish vibes, though. I don't know why. Doesn't exactly look like. Oh, that fixed it. I'll say she doesn't exactly look like a white lady, a red-headed white lady. She looks like a red-headed Latina. Typically have a little bit more tanness as the tropical areas with the sun is, I mean, the sun gleaming and gleaming. Why do you keep telling me about offers? Stop sending me offers, man. Stop. offers have I been sent? I want me to buy $14. $5 off. Or what? $5 off. I'd buy it right now. 5 cents off. What the fuck is somebody supposed to do with 5 cents? I know somebody like, oh man, you buy it cheap. I want to. Honest key. That would be kind of swaggy looking. What do we name this lady? Gotta think of a name quick. This is a very pretty character. If I don't think of a name quick for a preset, I will keep the character for myself. Came out pretty dang nice looking. I need to put this hairstyle on my main redhead character. I've been trying to think of a good hairstyle for that. Might be one of them. Oh, her name is Tira. This whole time I've been calling her Tara. Yep, that's her name now. Practically everything I've ever done with that character. Tara now. Oh. Tara sounds cooler anyway. I already got a character named Tira. I don't gotta keep my character's name separate as possible. What's a good Irish last name? Murphy, Kelly, O'Sullivan, Walsh, O'Brien. Very Irish. Off of TXT. Amazon. I'll start picking specific background songs because a lot of these got copyright. Oil. Donegal. I thought that was Warcraft. Connor. O'Connor. Connolly. Doyle. O'Doyle. Lynn. Kelly. Name her Kelly. Kelly Doyle. I kind of like that. Kelly O'Neill. Oh. Kelly O'Neill. How you spell that? 2 L's or 1 L? Oh, it's 2 L's. Save. How does she go? Okay, boom, we got Alina Johnson. Got Kelly O'Neill. That's right, okay, it's right. It actually saved. So, boom, this was the first character we made. Okay. Now we got the second character. Now we have to think of an Asian lady. I think, honestly, I might go with... I don't create Indian characters very much. To be honest, you weren't here to watch. I might take that dang character, man. I might take that dang character, dog. He came out great. I might change Eileena's hairstyle, though. I don't know if I'm feeling the ponytails on her. It'll look better with a full afro. Alright. Let's get these white women off the screen. We need some Indians now. For Asian, I think I'm going to do Indian. Let me see her real quick. I feel like she could do... I feel like I could do a better hair. It's a great hairstyle, but it doesn't really match her then. It don't really match her. Look right with the braids, though. Braids. Berserk. My main character's build, which is yeah, half Berserk, half what's the one with the swords? She excels in all melee, pretty much. Anything melee, she is best at. So she's good with blunt weapons, sharp weapons. But she majors in blunt weapons because I wanted the ability to slam the ground and throw fools. To me, was way cooler than the execution kills with the sword. The hammer, you know what I mean? You just bum rush, jump in the air, and fucking hit a ground pound and cause a nuclear bomb. Yeah, see, she looked way better with the afro. Let's delete that and plus most people are probably going to change their hairstyle to whatever anyways. So properly worked. Boom, she got the afro now. I do have a stealth character. She's half stealth, half net runner. That's Country V. Country V is the stealthy character. But the most fun is definitely the Berserker character. Just bum rushing in and ground pounding, crushing everything, watching your character fight 10 tons of max tac guards and they can't kill you. It's the best. Because the hacking is cool, don't get me wrong. But a truly sturdy, stalwart character, to me, really puts in the test to how good you built your character. Because now that character is taking direct damage and not dying. It means you really built a fucking battle tank character. A true battle tank. I just closed something on that. Net runner with a tech. Yeah, my character is my stealth character is half net runner. She's mostly stealthy sniper. I'll be sneaking around with suppressed pistols and popping fools, and they never know what's going down, or sniping from across the map. Clear out the whole jump, and they never know what's going on. What did I just close? I closed something. Oh. Alright, for our Asian lady, we're going to attempt to make a gorgeous Indian woman. We have to find Indian facial. It's gonna be kind of hard though. A main Indian character kind of used up all the possible fucking facial features you can use for an Indian character. One of the most blasphemous things I've always heard in my life is people saying that Indian women can't be pretty. I'm like, you've lost your mind. They're amongst the finest in them around them Asian countries, dude. You feel what I'm saying? Yeah, they live in pretty messed up areas, territories. It is a little messy, but ain't got nothing to do with the women. Ain't got nothing to do with the Indian women. God, oh, they are some of the prettiest. Have very unique facial features. They're always a good, healthy, you know what I'm saying? A healthy, thick size, not too big, not too small. Always nicely built, right? They have amazing facial features. Dude, my Indian character is one of my favorite characters. That ain't no real person. That's AI. Get that bullcrap out of here. I'm looking for a real person. Well, I just turned Russian out of it. Yeah. Real people working AI. Bullcrap out of it. Looking for real people. Looking for Real people. I don't know about that person. They look kind of young. Can't tell. I can't tell the age from that one. I'm gonna skip that one. I can't tell what I'm looking at. I can't tell what it's on Reddit. That fool probably fucking Reddit, man. Often you gotta wonder about them Reddit folks. Gotta wonder about them Reddit folks. We gonna leave that photo alone. On Reddit, yeah, trust like that. Need a good generalizer. Okay, here we go. Hello. Open image in new tab, please. Hey, look, I actually was able to find a good generalizer. I couldn't find a generalizer for any freaking body else. But typically what I'll do, my good peoples, as some of y'all might remember in the when I was making my Arabic characters back in the day, I had one of these. It's a generalizer. Gives you a good general idea of what the average face looks like. This will help you build upon some crap too, because you don't, a lot of times you don't want to always use who you find attractive, because then you're gonna miss a little bit of that realism. Now obviously when you're creating your character, you want them to be as beautiful as you want that character to be, but you also want a good generalizer so you can get a greater understanding of the average look versus trying to go for the best of the best at all times. But then again, at the same time, it's not a bad thing either. Not like, you know, it's not like you'll mess up something if you only have people you find pretty. I mean, obviously, you're going to choose someone you find pretty. Like, I'm going to choose, what's her dang name? That woman is fucking gorgeous. I forgot her name. I want to say Priyanka Chopra, but I'm sure that's the next. Is that? Priyanka Chopra. Oh no, that is her. Okay, yeah, this lady right here died. No, she partied it. We're gonna use this character. We're gonna use her to make this character as well. Get a closer up. Far away. Turn your head around. I believe she had a little bit of work done to her face, but it's not super drastic as far as I can tell. Might be her nose. Might be her nostrils. Ow. So we got 3 images. The other 2. I don't feel like putting the numbers on. Done. We them up. You kind of understand what the fuck we doing. Get down. Oops. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. And get. Let's do 2 more. Let's see here. It's always easier this way, but it does take a little longer. What the heck is that? Where'd she go? God dog it. What the fuck? Man, I just saw somebody party it, and then the picture disappeared on me, bruh. There she go. She got her face at an angle though, but god dog. Go ahead and use her as a well, she doesn't look super young. 520. The other one, I couldn't tell. Anytime you see somebody's face and you can't tell, get up on out of there. I couldn't tell. On Reddit. I'll be careful with some of them Reddit folks, man. Not everybody. But some of them. AI, she got chiclet teeth. I was always really good at character chiclet teeth. That's where it gives them 2 little buck teeth that stick out of their mouth for no dang reason. That's exactly what the fuck that fool got. Chiclet teeth. I just don't trust like that. And one last one. I'm about to say, let me find someone a little older. Bianca, she about in. How old is she? I don't know. Let me see. I usually like to find somebody a little older, just features. Well, a real purty older lady. We did that for the Arabic when I was making my Arabic characters. And it worked good. Because that older lady, she had great features. Probably like, what, in her 50s maybe? She was purty. Try to catch features from everybody, you know? That makes it a lot easier to create your character. Also makes it harder too, because now you got more people you're trying to use features of. It's usually a generalization though. You're not technically trying to use features of the people see, but maybe picking apart each person. I don't want to create that one person. I want to create a person. So it's better to have more features than a little features. You know what I'm saying? Even if that means you gotta use a reference photo of like 20, 30 different people, hey, what you gotta do to make sure your character comes out peak. Since we're making presets right now, I typically won't attempt to make them. To me, it doesn't matter if they look better than my character or not. What matters is if the people see the character, will they be like, oh dang, fire looking character. I'm gonna keep it 100 with you. That redhead we just made, a little better than my main redhead. But, you know, reset. Not so much to the point where I'm gonna be like replacing. But that's a pretty dang good character. I did a good job. I'll find one last indie older woman. I'm seeing a dang thing. I am hungry too. That's why I'm trying to hurry up, but not hurry up to the point where I mess the character up, but hurry up to the point where I can get the fuck off and eat. I'm starving. Next time I stream one of these, we'll do the other selection of characters. We had 3 hours now, so we're 1 character per hour. I didn't really plan on streaming for about 7-8 hours. I'm keeping it 100. So as soon as I can, okay, we bounce out from here. I think I found a good. Got a little bit of makeup on. Bing, bing, bong. Yeah, she's got a great facial structure. And she's not. That woman ain't old. What the fuck? Low quality, grainy pictures. That's what that was. She like 29, 30 at best. Fucking grainy, low quality pictures. Alright. Boom. We have. What? Something getting delivered? What is this? Oh, my little postal van. I had bought a 1/64 scale van, but it was in red, which is fine. It was a step van. I'm like, if we're gonna do a step van, it gotta be in all white. FedEx trucks is white. The only non-white step vans you ever see is typically food trucks because they need a specific design, of course, and UPS trucks. Do Amazon have step vans? I know they got those little goofy electric vans. I don't know if they got step vans. Getting distracted by that. Oh, Amazon does have step vans. No. That vans are big, amazing, and goofy at the same time looking vehicles. They are incredibly wide, short and long at the same time. Alright, let's see. Go ahead and study some faces here. So the average Indian face, the average face in India, more rounded. Or in South India, it's more square. From the looks of it, lady number one, we'll say lady number one, that's the dark-skinned lady up in the corner. Lady number two is the one with the gray shirt. Lady number three is the one with the gray background. Lady number four is Priyanka Chopra. 5 is our generalizer. I ain't gonna lie, lady number 3 is extra birdie. I might have to add numbers. They're all out of order. Y'all not gonna see the same thing I'm seeing. Understand who I'm talking about with the way. What y'all see is not what I'm seeing. Number 1. Save. Oh, it auto updates. Oh, sick. Okay, I ain't even gotta move nothing. Oh. It won't let me edit because it's that web imp bullcrap. Hold on, I gotta switch it to JPEG. I hate that. Whoever made that WebP bullcrap, you stink. You try to get a dang photo downloaded so you can fucking use it, and it's a WebMP bullcrap, and you gotta convert it. Whoever you are, you stink. I'm gonna leave it at that. Say nothing else. Else is too far. you just stink. Deodorant can't fix it. Stink. Uncontrolled will be number 2. Big old brown eyes, man. And when I heard somebody say that, I was like, out of here. Try to show some shows people who are less fortunate. The average Indian person is not bad looking. I mean, as you can kind of see by the generalizer down there, average Indian person, Indian woman, not bad looking. Save. Why is it so fucking thin? You can barely see that crap. Have to make it thicker on. Oh, this is a pretty big. Big image out of all these dang ones. Half these images are tiny as fuck. Probably on stock websites, and they want to pay for the whole joint. We ain't got time for that. We just trying to create some characters. Ain't paying for nothing. I just create some characters for. What is it? 4? Number 4. Save. Now it's going to be the long process of all these properly completed and ready for uploading to Nexus. Nexus. Let's order up. Barely see number 4. Alright, boom. References are up. Not very neat, but it's the best I can do with all these oddball sized images. All on her face like that. Still looks like a 2. Okie dokie. Go ahead and do some cleanup. Dang, teeth first. Bone. Oh, oops. Skin tone. We'll come back to that. Off. Off. Eye makeup off. Off. Okay. All that stuff is off. Nails will make them basic. Set up to whoever downloads. Short. Tattoos. Scrolling back up. Oh, the hair. I give her the old peanut head special. Indian folks tend to have pretty dang dark hair. Most of these fools have dark hair. From what I can see, though, out of the generalizer, folks in India have slightly lighter hair. Folks in South India. So I guess it really depends on where we're trying to land the character. I guess in a technical sense, my main Indian character would be South India. Her face is definitely more squared than... It was on complete accident because I really didn't know there was that big of a difference. But a hundo with you, okay, I ain't know. But when I made her, I kind of just had like a general... I have a general idea of a lot of Indian folks, so making her was pretty easy. She's very Indian looking, very pretty. But trying to make a new character and not make the character look like a normal character. Gotta have some references. I didn't need no references for my main. I want to go with a darker hair or a lighter hair. That's the question at that point. Most of these fools got darker hair, as I can see. Number 2, 3, and 4 have dark hair. Number 1 has slightly lighter. It doesn't exactly look dyed. If it is dyed, it must have been fresh at that point when she took that picture, because the roots look about the same color, just without the shade or without the lighting on it. I think we're gonna go with a dark hair for this. The eyes. Let's get rid of old numbers. What am I doing? Alrighty. Go ahead and open these so I can see what I'm doing. Number 1 has spectacular eyes. 2 as well. All 3 of them do. All 4 of them do. Hard to choose who. Number 1 has very slender eyes. Her eyes are quite a bit different than the rest of it. The rest of them have very similar style eyes, including to the generalizer. Actually, matter of fact, number 1 gotta be more regular Indian. Her eyes are more similar to the India generalizer, as where the other 3, their eyes are more similar to South India. I could be wrong. Not Indian. I wouldn't know. But from what I'm looking at, her eyes are more similar to. She has a lighter eye color, slimmer shape like the India generalizer, as where the other 3 have a darker, more open shape like the South Indian. I think in this case, in terms of everyone's eyes, I like number 3. Her eyes are deep set. Kind of looks, she almost looks Latin. She almost doesn't even look Indian. Look straight up like a Mexican woman I could see down the street right now as a West Coast dude. Might be because of her style of makeup, but you dang near don't even look. Now that I'm looking at it, I assume she is because when I typed in Indian woman, it popped up. So I assume she is. The one I specifically looked up was number 2, which is Priyanka Chopra. The other 3, I don't know who these other 3 is. I like number 2's number 3. Going line, she has nice dark, deep set eyes. This is a hard choice. Do we have option to these eyes, or did I already exhaust them by making one Indian character? Because there's very little Indian features in this game. Which is why the next episode we do of this is going to be very hard, because for that one we have Polynesian, Arab, and Native. The Latin character is going to be easy as fuck. The other 3, holy crap, is going to struggle. A lot of Polynesian folks have Asian-ish features, but they're more broad. Like, there's straight up some Samoan folks that I've seen in my life that I thought were black, until I realized that they're not. Same thing with Native Americans. There's like I said, over on Instagram, every now and then they'll send me some fucking absolute Barbie of a woman out of no dang where. It was a Native American woman. Well built, she had the long braids in her head, dark skin. I thought it was a black woman. She was not. She was Native American. I'm like, wow, that is surprising. Okay, that is surprising. Number 9, those are some decent eyes on number 9. I was quite shocked. So that's gonna be a tough one. That episode is gonna be tough. Polynesian, Arab, and Native. Holy, that episode might take like 5 hours, son. 5-6 hours to make that one happen. I can't see what I'm doing. No slimness to those eyes. Number 11's not bad. That fit. Doesn't really match though. Oh, I didn't change her skin tone. I don't know what skin tone. It's so sickly looking. They gotta. Well, they not now because creating Orion, but holy, that skin tone is sickly looking, boy. No good, healthy, dark Indian. That's about it. Skin tone we already had. Alright, let's keep looking here. Keep looking. Keep looking. I can't see with this dang red bar in my face. We need eyes that are a little longer, a little more almond shape. The one thing that is very noticeable with all of these, with all 4 of these women, are their eyes are long. All 4 of them have very similar long eyes. That's what we need. Long and fairly flat. The only one of them that don't have exactly the flattest eyes, number 3. Her eyes are a little more wide open. Why she kind of looks Latin more than she does in. The only reason you can truly tell that she's Indian, her more reddish tone and that deep dark hair. It might be her makeup style, though. Her makeup style is she looks like she could, if you put her in LA, gave her a fedora, a fucking flannel, some baggy chinos, and some Cortez, you would not know that that's an Indian. That's how Latin she looks like she's straight out of East LA. Trust me, I know. I'm a West Coast dude. They all in Phoenix, all in Vegas, all in Cali. That look is very common over here on the West Coast. It's a little less 90s than it was before, but if you dressed her like that, you would not be able to tell that she maybe because of the deep darkness of her hair. A lot of Mexican folk tend to have more brown hair, a deep brown hair. Her hair is dang near black. Yeah, I'm struggling here. The exact thing I knew I would struggle on is eyes. There's not very many options Indian folks' faces. It took me a long time to create my Indian character. Came out quite pretty. But it was no easy process because there's not that many options. It's not too bad, but she looked angry as fuck. Angry and a little high. That is good though. They are flat and wide. I just realized I was saying full time. Actually a good describe someone's eyes is long. Eyes are sticking past a skull lining. What did I do? 9, 11. 22 seemed like it was pretty good. I also gotta hurry up too because I got some new merchandise that I need pictures of. But hey, 10's not too bad, but it doesn't look very. I'm thinking maybe 9, 22. I think I'm gonna go with 22 for now. Let's see, got 9. We'll switch the 11 to 22. Let's move down to eyebrows. A common thing amongst a lot of Indian folks is thicker eyebrows. On these 4, out of all the pictures I was looking at, including the generalizer, their eyebrows are more dense, not bushy, but more dense. Well, men will tend. In men will. Women's eyebrows tend to be a little bit more thin, but full. From what I can see, all 4 of these O's, it would. I'm not the greatest on makeup, but it looks like, especially on number 3, number 3 and number 4, they filled their eyebrows in a bit. They're more angular. That's where number 2, 1 is less angular. So, rounded, dense, but not bushy. 5 is dang perfect. It's missing that overall length, but pretty dang good. Let's see. Probably just okay. In 8, 9. 9's not too bad. Like half the eyebrows. Dense, angular, but not bushy. That's bushy. Oh no. 11. That's not. I think I might have to be. I think I have the background music low enough to be enjoyable. I might have a fucking copyright battle on my this man. Otherwise, we got a fucking Aka Khan playing. Bing bing bong. 5, 9, 11. I think we're gonna have to go with 9. Yeah. Like 9. Okay, so we head down to the nostril. What I can see from our generalizer, folks in India versus South India. India has bigger, longer noses. South India has shorter, wide, semi-wide-ish. Not like wide. They're about the same width. But Indian folks have bigger noses. South India. So I guess it comes down to what do we want to create. But from what I can see, it's kind of hard to tell with number 4. Her nose, the decent distance from her lip. She has, her jaw is more angular. Definitely more South Indian. Her lady number 3, her nose is a little closer, but not by much. I'm gonna say she's probably South Indian. Her jaw is fairly angular still. Priyanka Chopra definitely has more of Indian. Her nose is bigger, closer to her lips. Her jaw isn't quite as angular. Same with lady number 1. Bulbous, wide-ish. The other 2 is more slimish, like the South Indian. So, what can we find? That kind of makes me wonder, what does my character look like now? Did I do her good? Because I didn't use references. Open, working sometime soon. I'm kind of interested in what my character looks like. Would she be considered? How did I create her? Because I ain't using no references. I was just scrolling through stuff and just building. A fair masterpiece. Actually, matter of fact, she's the one in the thumbnail. If you look at the thumbnail, she's the one with the yellow background. If I can find her. Now I'm kind of wondering, what is my character? What is she, Indian or is she South Indian? You know what I'm saying? There she is. Let's see here. Getting a good close up of her face. I thought I had closer. She is definitely Indian. Her nose sits close to her bottom, to her upper lip. Not super close, but close enough. And her jaw, though angular, is more rounded. I made an Indian. She's not South Indian. Okay. Yeah, see, I be wondering, you know what I'm saying? Because I kind of thought about it. I'm like, there is a distinct difference, but I don't be knowing. I'm not from India or America, so I didn't know there was a true facial difference between South Indians, you know. India is quite large, though. Quite large with a lot of people. At some point, it would have to, a specific look would have to come out in some area. Standing up on my back is hurting. Roll this table down real quick. Roll the table down. Hopefully that plug the mic. Usually does. Surprised it didn't when I pulled the from the table up. Usually it does. Oh, that's why I was standing up. I was waiting for Amazon to bring the rest of my dang packages. Didn't. Never got my Jurassic Park amber fucking mosquito trapped in amber. Still ain't got it. Alright, let's hurry this up because I would like to eat. So we're still on the nose. So for both Indian folks, India is more bulbous nose, South India is more pointed. Lady number 4 definitely has more of a pointed nose. Lady number 3 has a bulbous nose. Number 2 has a bulbous nose. So does number 1. So, want her to look more Indian or South Indian? Question. Guess it depends on what options we have. Or stop moving. Parking. They gotta. I always want to say they gotta take that out, but working on the next game now, which is going to be Cyberpunk Part 2, but on the what the heck is it called? Unreal Engine 5, which we hope is good. 16 is a magnificent nose. That matches her face perfectly. $17's not too bad. Nah. 22? 22's not bad. 22's not bad at all. That. Bathroom. South Indian. Make sure I'm actually picking proper nose shapes here. Of course, not bad, but it doesn't look matches her face, but it don't look right. It's gonna change. That's gonna change her race. Tan white woman. It's not bad, but I was. I think we're gonna have to stick with 16 and 22. Yeah, okay. That was number 16. And it's number 22. 22 is good, but it doesn't resemble either one of their noses. None of the generals and none of the 4 picks, or neither one of the generals or the 4 picks. As for 16, looks like South Indian. That looks like number 4, and maybe a little bit of number 1. It's not bad. Okay. Now for mouth. As far as I can tell, South Indian has a little bit more volume. They also have the general one smiling, so it's kind of hard to tell. If I had to take a guess, though, I'm gonna say it's fairly similar. Indian looks more rounded, as where South Indian looks more pursed. Problem is, I don't think there is a purse-like shape in these. So something wide and rounded would probably be the best. 6 is not too bad. Yeah. Actually, matter of fact, let me see. 6, 9, 10. No, 10's not too bad. I wouldn't say it looks proper though. 12 is really. Okay, save number 12. Number 12. Pretty dang good. 14. That's not bad. With the lack of volume in the upper... Well, actually that's kind of Works for the both of them. Probably why it doesn't look bad. From what I can see, though, only one who doesn't have that much volume in their upper lip is number. She's slightly looking downward. That's where the rest of them are looking more straightforward. But from what I can tell, she's the only one that doesn't have that much volume in her upper lip. The rest of them have larger upper lip. Yeah, the lady number 1 might be Indian. But then again, at the same time, it also completely depends on genetics, whether somebody had got work done. There's that too. There's a generalization of the average. $17's not too bad. Back into this. Turned her British. Let me stop. Let me stop, bro. I like 17, so we'll save that as an option. Leave that's dang all of them, right? British, man. Making them look British. Hey, if I ever need to make a fucking British white woman, it won't be too hard, huh? 6, 12, and then number 17. I'm gonna say number 17. Looks the most like the generals and the 4 peoples. Now we have jaw. Okay. It's a jawline. South India is more squared. India is more rounded, pointed. On the 4 models, I'm gonna say number 4. Her jaw is definitely more squared. Kind of a bad angle for me to choose, but also really pretty, so I'm like, with anyways. We can still see her jaw though, and from what I can see, it's squared. Lady number 3, her jaw is definitely more square. She has some very pronounced cheekbone, which is, from what I can tell, more common on the South Indian side. I can tell too because her up high, though a little bit more bulbous. I go with either number 1 or number 3. Yeah. Let's see what we can do at number 1 or number 3. Boy. Either one. Who did you? That's Waluigi. No, yeah, no, Wario. That's not bad. What's that, number 16? Save that real quick. Sixteen's not too bad either. I don't want it to match her mouth. She has a short. Her mouth isn't super wide. Two. 1, 2, 4, 5. 5 is more like number 3's jaw, but she ain't got the face for it. Ooh, shoot. I think 16 or 17 is the best choice here. 16 to 17. Pretty much the same, but 17 has the wider chin, which I think is more befitting of this character's face. Ears, don't give a crap about ears. Piercings, we'll save that for whoever the fuck. Eye makeup, we're gonna go with that Egyptian crap. It's so swaggy. I've been using. I first found out about the Egyptian style makeup from Egyptian stuff, of course, school history and bullcrap like that. But I thought it was some old ancient thing that people don't do no more. I ain't think no thing of it. Plus the fact that I was a little fucking kid at the time, so I would have thought of something. I would have thought of anything of it until I saw a woman doing it in real time. I had to be like 7, 8, 9 years old. I was like, wow. I didn't know people were still doing the Egyptian look. I fell in love with it ever since then. Then it didn't help that Saints Row 3, they had added it as an option. I was using it for pretty much every single character. Every character I ever made on Saints Row had that Egyptian fucking makeup. Or eyeliner. I still do it to this day. I was gonna do it on GTA. Only reason I didn't on GTA was because GTA characters are fucking ugly if you don't know what you're doing. So, of course, Rockstar fully intended on that for some reason. Everybody's characters, make them fucking hideous. You know what I'm saying? That's what they was thinking. Not feeling this chin no more. Makes her look like a really tall Russian woman. Like an absurdly tall Russian woman. Kind of a blocky-ish face. Which is fine. Someone who's like fucking 6'5" and taller. It's not ugly. But when the person is a normal height, it doesn't look proper. Matter of fact, I'm actually getting that because there is an absurdly tall Russian woman who has a chin like that. But it works for her because she's like fucking 6'8", 6'9". So it makes sense. For a character who's average height here in the good old world of Cyberpunk, won't look right. When you see a small person with a big head. Though I ain't gonna lie, when I was younger, I definitely usually have a crush on women with larger heads. Just for some reason, they always had the prettiest faces. I guess, you know, big head or face. As I've gotten older, it still kind of stands that way. Kind of. Well, actually, I don't even know if I can say that like that. That was before I was down with the thickness. That's when I was a young. A lot of women back then were skinny. It was skinny as fuck. Borderline unhealthy. We're gonna use 16 instead. Or did I already have 16? I don't know. She's fine. She looks great. We'll keep it. Tattoos, we'll save that for whoever want them. And now we figure out a hairstyle. Too curly. I look too thick. Look. Actually, look fine, but. Need that for this. Need something long. Dark. Ooh, not bad. Not bad at all right there. Long and wavy. I think it might be that hairstyle. She looked fly as fuck with that hair too. Well, I might need to put that on my my main redhead character. I mean, I did use it on OGV. Pretty spectacular looking. Ooh, that's not bad. Ooh, that's not bad either though. That's not too bad. Looks pretty dang great with short hairs. That's not bad. That's not bad. Ooh, I'm gonna have to do a lot of pictures later. Of course, I'll upload the picture sets to you. Whatever I do will be solely to show off the character, you know, we're about to download. Oh, that's not bad. Oh, I just knocked myself in the face some dang how. I was trying to snap my finger, but I hit my glass. Oh, she looked pretty clean with the afro. Let's wrap back around. There was a few hairstyles that were really good. This one is really good. That one's good, but I don't want to use it on too many characters. That one's. I don't have a character who uses this as their main hairstyle, so I think I'm gonna go with this one. Okay, get that out of here because we're pretty much done now. Would be a good name. Out of here because we don't need E no more. Delete. Folder 2. What would be a good name? Common. That's Canes. What the fuck? Where'd the C come from? Am I hungry? Well, I am. I can think about Raising Canes. I don't even think I've ever had Raising Canes. Bajwa. That's the last name of my main Indian character. Wait, no, it's not. Oh, yes, it is. Yes, it is. Lot of truth. I think I'm gonna go. Badu. Or Babu. I mean, I said Badu. Erica Badu. That clearly says Babu. Aura. Aura, but we need a good first name. Wee wee wee. Right in leading. Huh. Oh baby. Tamil Aurora? Kinda like that. Oh, that's a region. So 2,800 names. God dog, I'm gonna be scrolling forever. Pampers? Fuck out of here, Pampers. I don't need no dang diapers. I ain't got no kids. Didn't even realize I was on Pampers. Just trying to see some fucking names, man. I don't want to create an account. Show me a list of names. Are you serious? Or make me create an account. I don't want no dang Pampers account. The list of names. Mini. There's a lot to choose from. Holy. Kamala. Oh shoot, not Kamala. Man. A lot of good names. I honestly don't know what to choose from. Jaya? I like Jaya. I forgot the last name I said I was gonna do though, because these dang lists is long as fuck. Back. It will still be there. Kumar. Dang, I don't remember what the heck I said. Oh, Aurora. Jaya Aurora. Aurora. Save. And now we have 3 new characters, my good peoples. That's it. I gotta get some pictures done of these fools. Pack up all their folders. Let people know what mods they need. And get them uploaded. We got Eileen Johnson, who came out pretty dang fantastic. She's great. We got Jaya Aurora, who looks pretty dang fantastic. And I'm gonna say the star of the show for this one is gonna be Miss O'Neill. Her character came out fantastic. Might be the hair though. I think it's the hair. I mean, she's great looking, don't get me wrong, but that hair is doing wonders for her. Matches her face very well. Alrighty, my good peoples, that is it. We've been at this for 4 hours now. For some reason, I didn't think it would be this long. I forgot creating characters is a fast process. Here on Cyberpunk, trying your greatest not to make them look like other characters you already have, essentially. That being said, though, my good people, thanks for stopping by. I need to make me some. Need to get some pictures done of this new merchandise. I need to do schoolwork. To pack these fools up so I can get them uploaded to Nexus. What else? Shoot. Oh, I need to finish the video I was working on yesterday. With that being said, my good people, thanks for stopping by. Notorious. Been asking for a long time. Finally got it done. Make sure you hit that subscribe button if you're not subscribed. Check out the socials and all that good stuff. I am out of here, man. I'm fucking hungry. Oh. You know? Go eat. Get some more work done.